Hey, Brock. I hadn't spoke yet today, so my voice was all fucked up. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, buddy. It might be a big fish. Might be happy to see you. Still up in the air at this point. Whatever it is, it's just swimming right to me. Just kind of it. Stupid Xander. Fucking hate him. What's new, Brock? How's life? You're the only one here. We're gonna talk. Deal with it. Oh, fuck you too. Oh wait, there you are. That sucks, Brock. Like, does she normally do well with it? I know that can be real frustrating. How people can easily hold left click and mouse wheel? How do you hold your mouse? I feel like a mouse is designed for you to be able to reach all the buttons. Oh, that sucks, Brock. I haven't had to deal with it in my family, thankfully. The fuck's that achievement? Write a lot in chat. Middle finger for right mouse button. That's weird. I have tiny baby hands, I guess, but no, I use my ring finger for right mouse button. Oh, Brock, I can't imagine, man. Yeah, that's... You're not that old, are you? My dad is struggling so hard with getting old. Like, I get it. I am too, but I feel like it's just ruining his life. I thought that was standard. Like, I feel like that's the way mouse is designed, and then they added the thumb buttons. I don't leave my middle finger on my mouse wheel the whole time. I usually just laying next to my index finger, but it's always free to do actions. I just grew up playing games where it was important to have your fingers on as many buttons as possible for quick action. Alright, this spot sucks. It's Xander's. Interesting to me how many people don't bother to master hotkeys, though. Yeah, with my fingers, dude, that's like an uncomfortable amount of spread to use my middle finger for that. I wanted to learn to play the bass guitar, but that was my problem, dude. I just like never could get comfortable with spreading my fingers more than like an inch and a half apart. Except the Spock way. Just weak and inaccurate as fuck. Yeah, I'm sure it's just like years of training thing, Ani. Like it's just how I learned, you know. I mean, I'm the kind of guy that once I learn the controls to something, I can't ever change. Like once you've muscle memoried your body into it. But like, yeah, my ring finger, like through all my shooter days and everything, it's always been my go-to. But I do have like a 6-inch hand from like palm to tip of my finger. It's a very small hand, so that probably helps with the mouse. Hurts with controllers, though, I'll tell you what. That's why I got out of console gaming so much. I just can't keep up with all the controllers. Once they added fucking bumpers, that was it for me. I can't hold a controller like this because I never grew up doing it. Feels so foreign to have your middle finger involved in a controller. Maybe had I used my middle finger more on a mouse, I'd be used to it. Well, ladies, listen. There were ladies at least once. I think. I haven't done a DNA test. So not really confirmed. Yeah, kid's back to mom's. Figured I'd hop on. A little early today. Slept like fucking shit. Because I got off last night at like 3 a.m. Slept till 7. My kid woke me up to go to school. And then like a dumbass, I went and had breakfast and coffee. And then came home and went back to bed at like 10. I didn't take the time to get off, no. Had the most awkward breakfast ever. Like the minute I walked into the restaurant, it was like just like 6 people in the restaurant this morning. And like all people I know well. And they immediately shove a phone in my face showing me this dude's post on Facebook that's just a full frontal. Not nice. Very tiny. I'm an honest man, and this was borderline micropenis. I truly, like, if this happened to anyone else but a 60-something-year-old man, I'd 100% say that somebody stole his phone and thought it was funny. But these old fuckers are sitting in there, gossiping townies. They're sitting in there like, oh, I recognize that hernia. And I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. So I said to him, like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. His son was hung like a horse. And then they just kind of all stopped talking to me. Maybe you get your dick from your mom. I don't know, because, like, me and my friends were pretty open with our dicks. Which was relieving. I'm grateful, honestly. Better than getting your dick from your dad. But boy, I hope it wasn't actually him. Or at least he's at least smart enough to try to lie and say someone posted it as a joke. Because it's like a thimble, dude. Kind of saying it like that makes it like too real. You don't even gotta say someone hacked my phone. Just like my drunken buddy grabbed my phone and posted this. Like, it would take 2 seconds for me to post a micro penis on your Facebook account if you left your phone laying open. That'd be my go-to. I'm just saying. And it's not just small chat. I genuinely, like, if it was just a small flaccid wiener, whatever, dude. I've seen some massive growth from a flaccid dick. But this was borderline non-existent. It's got my head all fucked up. It makes me wonder if that's why he treated his son so poorly. Because his son was, like, born with a bigger dick than he had. That would probably be tough. He has the highest pitch voice of any man I've ever met, either. So maybe it's like a thing. Maybe he's just got like super low T. I stayed over at his house with his kid one night, and he was fucking a deaf woman. So his incredibly high-pitched, I guess you call it moaning, and then her being deaf, those are sounds that haunt my nightmares. I wish I looked as cool as this fish. That'd be a good personality chat if you're looking for a unique one. You got this cool chin whisker, makes you look tough. Throw a chucker hat on there. Put you behind the wheel of a big rig. Tough looking personality. Sometimes I have to Google the fish just to make sure they didn't have a really bad art job on one. Nah, dude, that's pretty much what they look like. I don't Splatoon. Is it true there's a Splatoon 3 coming out? Tomorrow? Okay. My brother only posts like weird political memes on Facebook, but like today his post was Queen of England dies. Concerns on how it'll affect Splatoon 3 release. And I just wasn't sure if it was even real or just a meme. That's must be. I didn't read the whole. It was an article. I didn't read the whole article to see why the Queen's death would affect the Splatoon 3 launch, but. 'Cause I don't know. 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 I don't Makes sense if she was a big fan. She was gonna be on there poning noobs tomorrow. God, could you imagine we're gonna be that way, chat? Like, there's a chance. I thought I had a fish. There's a chance some of us are still gaming and like might die of old age before our favorite game releases its sequel. That's pretty fucking funny. She lived to 96 and walked around the whole time, so like, I mean, it sucks. Probably sucks to die, but she could have done worse. A LAN party nursing home? Invite me. That's gonna be a lot of sex. Nerdy shit and sex. Sounds tight. Could have done better. I think she was just trying to outlive Betty White. It was a real competition. It's interesting. I feel like I'm actually picking the char up off the edge. Both of them are immortal. Both of them are dead. So you need to work on your definition of immortal. They're legends. Legends never die. Ah, nah, dude. Betty White is dead. The Queen is definitely going to be at least referenced longer. Picking up a rod deserves a bite. Open the bail. I don't know if you're even on the stream. I'm not going to talk to you anymore. They just misled that man. Poor guy. It's not okay. He's new. Oh. You didn't want to reinstall it? Why not? Yeah, why'd you uninstall in the first place? You could fish with us. Friends. Learn a thing or two. I mean, worst case scenario, learn about this weird metric system. You're gonna look after a child for the first time tomorrow? How old? And what relation? Your 5-year-old cousin? Oh, that's easy mode, dude. No biggie there. Worst case scenario, you just set that motherfucker down in front of the old TV or a tablet. That's 6 hours. Might have to make him a peanut butter and jelly. Or her. But easy mode. How has the Queen's death impacted Russian fishing for? Not much that I've noticed. I can't seem to catch the fish I want. Yeah, and since it's a cousin, you don't even gotta be like super nice. Why'd you say yes though? Lance said thank you for the 15 months. Are the kids' parents dying or something? Because otherwise, you fool. What the fuck? Alright, I have something listed on Marketplace. And the dude asked, would you accept the price you have it listed for? Nah, bitch. Pranks. I want $3 extra. Turns out he's watching this stream. And now he just fucking says, fuck you. And doesn't buy it. I think the classic baitcasters have ratio options. I'm not sure, I don't have one. Again, I don't know if these people are watching this stream. I should tell them in chat that I'm live, but... Your family is nice, you know. Oh, that's why you watch kids? Because your family is nice? Doesn't sound like it. They're burdening you with a 5-year-old. How are you so strong for a split second? I seriously can't get over that this dude just asked if I would accept what I wanted for something. Like, I wonder if he typoed. Fuck. I wanted to put a 3. I hate Marketplace. It's the worst. Well, did you accept? Yep. But then he didn't respond, so he's probably like, damn it, I typed the wrong number. If I'm not getting it this... I feel like that's always how Marketplace works. If they can't get a couple bucks off even, they won't buy it. They gotta feel like they got a deal. I really, really want to get a trophy char, but this fishing's just a tiny bit. It's the reeling them in from 9 million miles away that's a tiny bit slow. And the waiting for the bait to sink 11 meters. How far is 11 meters? That's like hell. How deep is hell? 11 meters. Maybe I just won't cast that far. Then I probably won't catch one. Oh, that's probably why. He wants me to... I bet he's gonna want me to fucking ship it. I'll still take it. I'll do it. My family's business gets all these fucking returns, and because of advertising policies, they can't, like, discount sell them unless they claim they're used, and then it's a whole ordeal explaining they're used, and I don't speak Russian. English, please. What are you? A fucking Vimba. I don't speak that language either. Whichever one that is. Ah, there. Maybe I should try a different color foam fish. I should try making foam lures. I've never even heard of it. Anyone got excess foam I can borrow in a variety of colors? You can have it back, but it might be cut up into little fish shapes when I'm done with it. I should learn to whittle and make wooden lures. Be like a real die-hard fisherman. Been watching lure making lately? Or get a 3D printer. But I think you have to be smart to know how to use a 3D printer. And like understand like CAD or some shit. You know what a line is for? Snorting. Was this a test? Did I get the answer wrong? Don't have that kind of cash. Why you gotta spend so much money? Just pick worms out of the ground. You can't use worms in bass tournaments. Dragging it across the bottom and it snagged the mussel. Oh, you need tools? Are they OP? Yeah. Can't use live bait, dude. It's OP. Which is a really funny concept. We spend all this money on things that look like live bait. Bandsaw, belt sander, airbrush. Alright. Well, if you want to be like a top-end lure designer, okay. You could also just get some fucking balsa wood and a little carving knife. And some sand. Like, a belt sander? What are you mass producing? You know you can use sandpaper with your hand, right? Power tools are for the impatient. I always thought they were for like, you know, people who decided they were taking it beyond a hobby and into a craft. Yeah, but you could whittle while you bottom fish. Plenty of power tools. I have like a drill and a saw. And a sander. But not a belt sander. It's a hand sander. Keep your pants up, Dust. And defend yourself from your enemies. Hand sanding. I don't think it would take that long. I think with soft wood, that seems... My brother does all these dumb little knickknacks out of soft woods. Like carving a ball inside a cage and stuff like that. He does a bunch of those. But yeah, I guess if you like really just wanted to... If it wasn't about the like making something by hand and you just wanted to get out in the garage and pop out a bunch of lures, you'd need all that equipment. I was thinking you were just gonna, you know, start a gentle little hobby here. I was gonna start melting my old rubber worms down and making my own, but it's not cost effective at all. The molds are way more money than it's worth. I pay $3 a bag of rubber worms. And I just imagine microwaving rubber worms in your microwave probably makes it not food safe anymore. So you'd probably have to find a junky-ass microwave. I get you now with the lure making. Yeah, it sounds expensive. Let's not do it. Let's just buy them. I really just want some custom topwater lures that I can't seem to find on the market. Because I don't really care what any of them look like. I think that shit's so overrated, it's ridiculous. Lures look fancy to attract the customer, not to attract fish. It's just about how their action on the water. Paint that bitch all white and call it a day. Or all black and call it a day. That's all you need, 2 colors. If you really want to get crazy, throw a green in there. Quiet down! Oh, I caught a fish while looking at that boat. It was good luck. It really does lure fish. Like frogs, dude. Frogs are the perfect example. If you've ever seen a topwater frog, they spend so much time detailing the top side of a topwater frog. And a fish will literally only see it if it's in its mouth. It's fucking pointless. Same with poppers. The whole top of it's got these cool glass eyes and costs $16 and all these details on top, and then it's got a white or a black belly because that's all the fish really is triggered to. What's happened here? The wind is not my friend. It's up under my boat. Thank you, pal. I hope those are worth a fair bit, or I'm losing my ass out here. There was a fish on there for a second. Oh, it's still on there. It's just itty fucking bitty. I hate the wind. It's making my boat spin on its anchor. Disorienting. Alright, you're an idiot and I hate you. Oh, buddy. Oh, I thought I lost it. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose this fish doing that shit. Fuck. I can't raise the anchor without setting my rod down. Reel it in! Oh my god. Stop this. You're a hell demon fish. On the road again. Reel it up! Stop, stop, stop! Ugh! I can't reel up the slack! Oh my god, what is this fish? And why is it hell? Oh, what in the fuck? I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. Yeah, it's my ultralight. Which is still a 10-kilogram reel. It's gotta be a Ladoga salmon, I think. I didn't know that they would eat this. The way it's acting, though, it feels like a salmon. Back on the chase. Where's this fish headed? I can't look at it. We gotta cut it off at the pass. Splatoon 3 releases tomorrow. God, no, that's why. I'm gonna lose this fish. There's no muskie in Russia. I think it's a salmon species. I just can't let it go up that creek or I lose. It is called Salmon Stream. I didn't know that. Please. Now here's the goal. We hope it stays cornered right there until it dies. Well, she gone. Gone, done, turned around. Didn't run it down the river, though. Come on, tell me I can get this boat turned around before that rock. I need to run it over there. If I can get it back in that corner, it'd be trapped. But instead it's stuck right here. Oh, I accidentally turned my trolling off again. Now we need her to turn left. Around that point. Yeah. Let's keep going left. Thank you, Kanawala, for the 2 years. Yeah. Wait, not around the point? I can't tell. My line can travel through the land. I heard it jump. It's not that far away. Shit. I'm right on top of it now. Wait, it is on the other side of that point? Perfect. Oh no, I've run aground. Oh no, I've run aground. Wiggler free. I think my keyboard is going dead. Is that what that light means? That would be a bad thing. I don't think you get the push off option when you have a fish connected. Oh no, my vape is dead too? This is the worst. Battery's dying in the keyboard and the vape. Listen, this is an unfair. Stop that. The jumping is unreal. Can't have much further to go back there. I hope I'm parked out, or parked close enough. I'm drifting though, annoyingly. I want to be close enough that it's got nowhere to go down there, but can't spool me. Please? goddamn lunatic of a fish. I think he's gotten himself into a really, yep, there we go. He's in like a really shallow spot. Makes the line do weird shit. Wish my vape wasn't dead. Strats? Strats? Temporary plugin? Boy. Oh, this is the fattest. It's probably not even gonna be anything impressive. It's just gonna be like an annoying medium size. Did they get rid of Atlantic salmon here, Chad, or is it? Or are they still here? Is it just Ladogas here now? Hey, rival. Don't remember. Well, look. Help a guy out here. Dude, my boat is really going at this fish. Maybe we should drop anchors so I don't end up... Hands are too busy to drop the anchor? You're not a real fisherman. I just really want it to stay where it's at. Are you not charging or what? Did the anchor not drop? It says drop anchor, so no. I think I'm stuck on the ground now, though. We haven't moved in a minute. We'll hope we just stay here. Great progress. The only progress I make is when the fish chooses, so as soon as he wants to leave, he can. The progress is just the boat moving closer and the fish moving closer. Yeah, he swam right up, swam right up there. I did not try bellows today, no. I did my happy hour fishing for bleak just because I'm trying to level float. And then last night before I logged off, I started fucking around a little with slow jig stepping out here. Yeah, go see what's what. I haven't seen any records today. Since I've been on for whatever. This has only been an hour though. I think I was on like a half an hour before I went live. I think, nope. I thought he was slowing down a little. Can't tell you don't have Ladoga unlocked. Let's go. Oh no. It's gonna be a salmon. I just don't know if there's still Atlantics out. If it's Atlantics, it's probably just not worth the effort. I can't tell if I am actually starting to win now or if he's just swimming closer to me. Are they still here? They didn't move them? Okay. Yeah, it's probably just an Atlantic and not worth the effort. But chance it's a Ladoga. I don't remember what Ladoga trophy at. You know, I think I am just winning now. He'll probably make another run when I try to pick him up. Yeah, Atlantic, damn it. Why'd you put the net away? Damn. Probably an ultraviolet weekly, not one that matters, nah. Someone will have accidentally gotten a much bigger one. But we landed it. I was pretty confident we weren't gonna, so. Fun fucking fight. Crazy salmon on a tiny rod. When I've only got like 100 meters of line. Sparta, maybe the 35 months. Yeah, I figured. There's no way it's an ultralight record. It's that people are out there trolling on Archipelago accidentally get a bigger one. I bet the, like, actual weekly record is probably 20. 27. That's not my setup at all. Oh wait, yeah it is. 23? Yeah, I called it. I haven't really tried down here. Let's try down here. Let's see if that's what that red light meant. My battery's going dead or what? Yeah. BRB. Chat, what'd you do with my slippers? I told you to stop stealing my slippers. You wore them next to my bed? Get some batteries from the car. Well, that was nice of you to take them off before you got in bed at least, thank you. This ultralight's been pretty fucking bulletproof though. When do you replace grease? No, I don't remember anymore. It's low, I think. It's like one of the first ones. Less than 10% though? Oh boy, I should do that then. I was gonna say around like 15, I thought. But yeah, this thing, I've been using it. For however long I've had it now. And only 8% friction brake wear. What brand reel is this? A Zeeman? Yeah, it mitigates the other damage. Which, with the more expensive reels, becomes a lot more important. I think this whole cast got fucked up by me AFKing for so long. What's up, Rev? I think that's like a $60 fish, though. I should see how much money I've made. See if I've wasted my time entirely out here. Yeah, the grease, that one confuses the fuck out of me now, Noel, because it also says in like the little guide there that like certain reels. Yeah, exactly. Because certain reels want a certain type of grease. Because at first I was like, oh, look, I'll just buy 5-star grease. But then it's like, a heavier reel wants this kind of grease. Isn't the only Zeeman shop on Amber? Maybe I'll do the unspeakable and go fish Amber and put some grease in this thing. It probably wasn't even worth the cost to go to Amber to get the discount. Why am I not getting jig stuff? I don't think I let it sink long enough the first time. Alright, I'm really just failing. Failing miserably. We're gonna stand up. That'll make us feel better. I hate sitting in a boat. But it does give a discount. My mech was $2,200 everywhere else, and is $2,000 here, so it does give a discount. What's going on? There we go. There we go. Finally, it's just super deep here, huh? Getting some bleaks, Thomas? Big ol' smelt? Oh, he ain't even that big. Yo, this anchor sucks. Hot bleak action. I did that. Start my day. Just trying to get my damn float fishing to 80. I think the worst thing with this game is I always get these like hot ideas in my head, like I wonder when the last time someone tried this is, and then I waste an hour trying it and it sucks and go, damn it. Hello, cat. Getting any bellows, Noel? Oh, you're still bleaking. Would you hit the fucking bottom already? Touch the bottom. It must be sliding or something. Now I stopped eating food, Trevor. I learned the meta. You don't eat, you just drink coffee. By leaving all that room in your stomach, you can just chug coffee for giant energy boosts. But I have like 200 watermelons, so I'll eat one if it makes you feel better. Why the fuck can't I touch the bottom? I wonder if it's the wind pushing my line. I bet that's what it is. It's a fucking 9 meter per second wind. Or it's just a really bumpy bottom. I've got a little time left on this ticket. I'm gonna troll around a little bit just to see. I haven't done it in forever. Yeah, do you see the well-endowed part? Delaroth? See that part? Oh, right. Because just below horse isn't big at all. But not really big, right? Because just below horse is like average. You know, it goes like horse, human in the order of dicks. Just below. Yeah, no. Having a dick like a Shetland pony is a compliment that old men used on young lads. It is based in Russia, yeah. This is a real lake in Russia. Obviously adjusted a little bit, but based on a real lake in Russia, Ladoga. It is also the best fishing simulator on the market, bar none. Like, nothing even close. And, like, you keep saying not as big as a horse, but it says well endowed. That's all you needed to see. Ah, good old Tab. I forgot how annoying it is to stay in this deeper water. Yeah, Midi, I know. It's gonna really affect the Splatoon 3 sales tomorrow. That was the meme I saw. See, the memes aren't gone. They're just different. It just seems weird, but not that big. It's because it's referencing a young man, Delaroth. As in, he's not done growing. And pony is often used as for small horse, even though it's inaccurate. I cannot believe how hard I have to explain this to someone, but I like that you just can't accept it's an okay term for big dick. Are you telling me that people don't call small horses ponies, Delaroth? When somebody sees a small horse, they don't go, "Oh, pony." Okay. All right. So that is the hence why it specifically says adolescent. I'm sorry, next time I will say a Clydesdale, so that way you're not confused. Though, knowing my luck, Clydesdales have smaller than average horse dicks, and that's so funny. Yeah, it is pretty, you're not wrong. You're not going down that Google hell? It's okay, because I was thinking about how the son had a huge dick, and I was questioning, you know, like where you get your dick genes from. And at one point I punched into my Google, didn't hit search thankfully, but do you get your dick from your dad or your mom? And I was really glad I didn't hit go, because I was afraid where that would lead. Shame. Everyone gets their. I mean, I don't think. I don't know, Delaroth. I mean, I have no idea. But if that's the case, either this man has like a medical condition, or he's not the father of his son. You're going for the. I know you were, but I'm still genuinely curious. Like, which side of your family you inherit your dick genes from? There has to be Google answers for it. I just don't know how to Google it, thanks to the popularity of incest tagging on the internet. Is that a thing on the gay side of porn too? Because like on the straight side of porn, incest has just really taken over tagging. And it's very frustrating. Oh, you think you get every category? Yeah, I feel like it's the kind of tag that they think they can just throw it on there. And like you're either smart enough to realize it's not real or super into incest and it adds a little something for you. You do get snagged, yeah. A riding horse of about 16 hands will have a penis of roughly 12 to 18 inches. How much is 16 hands? Oh, I see. So yeah, that's the whole reference is it's like a big dick for a small body. Most given about size is on X chromosome, some on the Y chromosome, so both parents. Which one's X, which one's Y? I don't know this shit. I don't chromosome. Y is male. XXXY. This is just... So where am I getting my dick from? Who do I got to, like, thank or yell at? A little bit of both? Did that just say they've done more studying on the mom side? Most info is about the X side. But there is some on the Y side. That must mean his mother's side of the family had huge dicks. Like fucking... in the record books. Because that side of the family had thimbles. I don't know, Delroth. That doesn't seem that... like that much studying to me. And dicks are like... and for long have been... like a huge deal to men, you know? I feel like that study has been going on since the beginning of time. Maybe not in the most scientific form, but... Right, Akadna. You're specifically referencing it from a gene standpoint, but I'll tell you what, if I'm staring at a family of big dick motherfuckers, and then looking at my family of tiny dick motherfuckers, I don't think it takes understanding genes to be like, yo, your family's got big dicks. I mean, we understood it with skin color and hair and height and even strength and things like that, right? Like, we understood that that existed in families long before we understood the why from a gene standpoint. Is a big dick nature or nurture? Good question. Why didn't they love me more? Google's worthless. Anyway, I hope I never find out the truth on if or not it was a real... For those that aren't aware of why we're discussing this, earlier today I went to my local diner. I live in a tiny town. There was like 6 people in there, and they were all passing around a dude who accidentally posted a dick pic on his Facebook. It was like a legit micro penis. I immediately went to somebody just picked up his phone and thought it would be funny to post a micro penis full frontal online. They're old folks and hillbillies, so they immediately went to dude accidentally posted his dick on the internet. But I happened to be good friends with his son, who had a big old dong. And I mean like studly. So... I don't know. 65-year-old men? Maybe Delaroff. Maybe he meant to send it in Messenger and put it on his story instead. I don't know. Personally, I think it's, still think it's a ruse. Sometimes you click that little arrow next to your picture and you get all these options of where to send it. Maybe you have an old man fat finger moment and post it to your story. I don't know. If it was a 20-something-year-old dude, I would have immediately assumed someone picked up his phone. Fat finger, small dick. I will say this: if it's fake, they picked a good body for the micro dick to be on to be believable. This is, I mean, as somebody who grows like legitimately 200%, I understand growers and showers. This thing would have had to grow 800% to be a dick I wouldn't laugh at in public. It was like legitimately thimble sized. Like a small thimble. Like a thimble for your pinky. Extremely cold. I mean, I have a dick and I'm 34 years old, and I feel like by talking to you I've seen more dicks than most of you have in the wild, not on porn. You're all porn addicts. But I'm just saying, no amount of cold growing nothing saves this man from having a tiny dick. Boot camp and seeing 50 other guys' dicks? Yeah. See, that was like my friend group. But small town, dude. You had crippling anxiety? Oh yeah, Mitty. I did that like erotic calendar and like made. That was the hardest thing I ever did in my entire life. Especially because I had some people over. And the only reason I was able to accomplish it is because it was a big joke. Like, many people over the years have said, like, why don't you just do an OnlyFans if that was so profitable? And I'm like, there's a big difference between, like, jokingly hanging from a tree in a cat thong and, like, trying to actually turn people on by being naked. No, not even and a decent payday. That's what I'm saying. Like, if y'all wanted to buy nudes from me, it'd have to be a ton of money just because of, like, I'm shot. Yeah, like that'd be the only way I could do it, Dreams, if it was like a big haha joke. Funny. Is that worth it? I don't know, I got some thick perch in there. Probably. Didn't sell any of the thick boys. We're talking about the dude's penis. I'm not selling the bleaks, so... Are we selling to like here? Yeah, I did horrible, huh? Measuring placid dick sizes. Gromfaloon and I did this once, like serious growth science. Because we were mad at all the men who claim to be growers when their dick grows like half an inch. And I'm like, bitch, let me show you growth. If you don't have like at least a doubling dick, you're not a grower. Sorry to inform you. Everybody's dick grows a little bit. So stop trying to take credit. This is our thing. So I was like, I don't remember the exact numbers, but I was like 200 to 200. No, I think it was like 180 to 220% depending on erection, because every erection is different. No two erections are identical. I found that out too. I knew that they like sometimes you like look down and feel like a stud, but like sometimes you genuinely just have like a far bigger stud horse down there. A true hog, if you will. But all nutting is about the same. Yeah. Don't let anyone tell you about this omega nut nonsense. Listen, I've explained this one. I think that there's like possibly a different endorphin release from doing a more exciting activity than the next, but like just sitting around by yourself jerking off, they all end the same. I refuse to accept anything else. But if you just fucking, you know, performed admirably with your partner, like emotionally, you may have a different reaction and response to the nut, but physically, the nut's the same. Like, whatever, dude. How you react to it, very different. Erections, I don't believe, no, I don't think so, Fifth. I don't believe that's true. I don't think that being more aroused necessarily equals a better erection. Some days your body just ain't doing it. Because, yeah, like, I mean, I know that Morningwood, there's a potential argument for, like, you had a sexy dream, but I think the majority of the time, Morningwood is, like, just a combination of things, including urine. But a large part? I don't know that I agree with that. I've had some days where I think there's a lot of factors to go into erection. Maybe each person's differently. I know I'm a big mental erection guy. Like if I start to worry about it or think about it, it's over. I'm done. I'm out. See ya. Unless I'm worrying for the other reason. Like, please go away, 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 please go away. Then it'll never leave. I'll have to call a fucking doctor and have it drained with a giant needle. I wouldn't say that's less, like, I wouldn't agree with you there. Because what are you calling... I guess yes and no. Because my brain is doing stupid panic mode, anxiety stuff, I can't focus on the arousal, but it could be fucking 17 of the most gorgeous women in the world all dogpiling on top of me, and if I got into my own head, there goes my erection. So, like, I guess you're correct in the sense that my brain is too distracted to be adequately aroused. But that's just determining hard or soft, not the potential size. Not like you had 110% boner. Yeah, I would agree with that point, but I don't think it has as much to do with the growth thing, because I tested in multiple scenarios out of curiosity. And Morningwoods usually did come out the winner, as far as just sheer growth girth. I think like 4 out of 5 of my best erections were Morningwoods. Max, yeah, see, that's like a health thing and less arousal. Yeah, that good rest, a lot of urine, a lot of pressure. Imagine not being able to pee to get rid of your Morningwood. That must suck. come to get rid of your piss. That's exciting. I think that means you're prepubescent, actually, and less exciting now. Yeah, it's amazing how many people, like, don't know anything about other erections, Soul Carbine. Because, like, Chat and I have had this discussion. I love to piss with an erection. Is that really a thing? You didn't masturbate before you could come, Akadna? I mean, kinda. So, like, before you could come, release was piss. Yeah. Sorry. I can't repair that there. Like, it's funny because I don't remember the first time I came, but I do remember the first time I failed because I couldn't come. It was like, huh, I wonder if there's something wrong there. Oh, dude, I can piss with a rock hard erection. She wouldn't have an argument either. Definitely a bad definitely a bad teacher. I actually prefer it because I don't know, I feel like I've got a loaded gun in my hand. Locked and loaded, ready to roll, baby. You gotta sit down or it's going. So yeah, I can get a pretty good twirl out of mine. I got a very straight dick though. And it leans a little to the left, but like points, the dick itself is quite straight. It's not possible to piss with 100% erection. That's bullshit, Pith. I'll do it right now. I'll get rock fucking hard and piss on you. That is absolutely bullshit. Yours just explodes in every direction. Like you fire off like a garden hose with a thumb over it? Mine only does that if I didn't clean up a mess. This is great conversation. I gotta put grease on my reel. Nah, Ash, I think some people just got a fucking tighter erection than others. Sick as Silas play? That's tight. Then you pissed with an erection to celebrate? It's really not worth going there. Where do I want to go then? Yup. I don't think you'll even get a discount on grease. Maybe you will still. You got any hot spots on Amber, Noel? Use a cheap series. It's over like 260. Real sucks now. Ouch. I don't know. The more you have is a no. I grow a ton, dude. Like a ton. I don't know. I have a tiny urethra to begin with, and I wonder if that has something to do with it. Actually, I have really, really good piss. I can fucking strip the paint off your car. So I'm wondering if some of you got a fucking urethra, you can stick a pinky in it. So when you get an erection, it interferes more with your natural urethra flow. Where with my tiny urethra to begin with, it's not as affected by an erection. Just sounding things, yeah. Soul Carbine, how's your urethra? What would you say, like, how would you rate? Mine's mechanical pencil lead. Where would you rate yours? Since you're the only one really willing to get into the dirty details of how your erection piss works. No, dude, I wouldn't even let them give me an STD test. Back in the day, they used to do STD tests by, like, making you stroke your dick a little bit, and then they'd rub this Q-tip, like, in the top of your pee hole. And I'm like, that ain't happening to me. My pee hole is... You're never getting anything in there. Chopstick size. See, now, like, if you can fit a chopstick in your dick, does it affect your ability? Definitely bigger than a pencil tip. Yeah, see, I think it's you folks with a regular, like a toothpick. That's pretty, like, yeah, I'm not joking when I say, like, mechanical pencil lead. I had a buddy who could fit, like, a number 2 pencil in it. I know because he got a cyst in it. And I remember I was joking with him. I was like, dude, my mom's a nurse. Just show her. So my mom walks in the door, and this mother just flops out his horse dick and is like, check out my cyst, Luann. And he just literally, like with his thumbs, rolled back his urethra a little bit to show it to her. And I was like, ah! You can just, so yeah, I can jizz like 3 inches because of my tiny urethra. You could do 3/4 of a number. But dude had a fucking, you could just stick a pencil in it. Also not symmetrical. Okay, yeah. You got tiny urethra too, Chad? Tiny urethra is no cum shots. If I come standing up, it just falls to the floor. Just gravity wins. That's it. You want a cum shot from me, you better lay underneath me. But I piss super far. Like 12 foot. I can do a 12-foot standing piss. Maybe 8. 8 all day. You're sliding across the room? Yeah, no, I believe you. I've heard plenty of people's stories that I trust well. Dan Lissac saying that he was 69ing and came straight up and it landed on her ass and then dripped on his own eyes. Like, that's a winner. Dan Lissac. No, not Giesling. Dan Giesling wouldn't talk about his dick. You can't even be mad at that point, dude. No way. Which, people have always... This is another one. While we're on the topic of just weird dick shit, people always give me shit because I'm like, dude, why do y'all gotta get so handsy with your dick when you're pissing? But I think because I have such a tiny urethra that, like, I don't get all kinds of crazy wobble and wander like a fire hose. But I remember my buddy was drunk really bad one time, and he was sitting in a recliner, leaned back, and he's like, oh no, I gotta piss, really drunk, and he just pulls out his dick, and I remember watching his dick just go whoop until he started pissing all over his own face. I don't have like that kind of flow to lift my penis up. I can just stand over the toilet with no hands behind my head and pee in the toilet and never miss. I got less recoil because I'm shooting a smaller shot, yeah. No foreskin. I'm a sleek Corvette. Dude, sit and pee is the way to go. I just tweeted about this the other day. I had a fucking spider fall out of my shirt into my pants, and I'm just flopping everywhere, throwing urine left, right, up, center. A sneezing fit the other day, same thing. Asleep. I would imagine foreskin complicates that, but depending on the foreskin, you could have a sleek, natural foreskin. I'm trying to decide where I'm fishing. I should have just put my reel in here. It'd probably be done by now. But that explains why y'all gotta get so handsy. I can go in and out of a public restroom without ever touching my dick. And like shake it? I barely got a fucking... Like, if I stand there for 3 seconds, it'll drip dry. Because my foreskin... Or not my foreskin, my urethra just closes up. It's a watertight seal unless I put pressure to it. But you guys with these fucking 3/4 of a pencil... I imagine that thing drips forever. Maximum dribble. Foreskin and pissing. Yeah, those are tough topics. I think 64.94 is the hotness. Now I'm going to go to amber. Haven't been there in forever. Hate it. %, and mine ain't not quite pencil fit, but still, it sounds like it. Like legitimately, my urethra looks closed. A resting dick, if you look at the tip of my penis, it's closed. It's sealed shut. Except I blew it out a little bit, so it's kind of like a little funky looking now, but still closed. Yeah, blew it out. Because of my small diameter, high pressure situation, I after a long night of, you know, doing what you do, and I didn't clean up well, there was a pudding skin incident where I tried to just pee through it. I thought my dick was going to explode, but instead I just blew out my urethra. Yeah, just a little bit, like maybe a 1/16 of an inch. Now I piss to the right. I'm not even joking. So my dick angles to the left, and I piss to the right. And it comes out just about straight. Oh, I felt when it happened. Yeah, I like prolapsed my urethra. The angle piss, it's good. I have to point like the left side of the seat. Too much was worried about breaking a hip. Good. Yeah, just make sure your dick hole's clean before you piss, and you won't have any of these problems. Am I mistaken, or is that like 3 times the price? Oh, weird. Wait, why is it saying... Oh, there's like a fee to install the cheap ass oil. Is that what it is? The oil itself is 38 bucks. Hit more details? Cost of work. Yeah, I'm paying labor on this bitch. I see. So I want to read about it. Quality oil will extend the life of a reel. For light, high-speed reels, that's what I'm using, it makes sense to choose an oil with low viscosity. For heavier reels, you want that high viscous shit. Where does it discuss the viscosity of the oil? I'm not seeing any viscosity options here. They only sell Zeeman brand reel oil. Alright, well that's our choice. Click the oil. It doesn't say anything about... the oh, this one. High tech. Low viscosity. So that would have been the one we wanted somewhere else. The Cosmic Zero Gravity Oil. That sounds like anal lube. In this game, stars are basically quality. You don't fish. But if you do fish, stars are basically low viscosity. Mechanics generic oil. Medium, right in the middle. That heavy mix. We'll just go with stock. Seen a while. What the fuck? I thought I got hit by a fucking car. So what's the hotness right now? I need some sweet carp advice from chat. What's the hotness? What am I using? Am I on that pop-up boilie Mega Ultra Super Saiyan? That $1 $3 1-star shit on there? Yeah, that was a choice you made. Strawberry vanilla pop-up with a strawberry dip. Pop-up. Classic pop-up or pop-up with the method? No, I don't have PVA. All my fucking carp leaders are weak too. Or lead cores. Back in my day, you could fish without a PVA. I probably should go with lower leader size, but whatever, dude. Like a 3 sounds big. What'd you say? Strawberry and vanilla pop-ups with strawberry dip. Strawberry. Dip that bitch in some strawberry. How many of these did I have? 8. So something like that, but with a PVA. I don't know, is it grassy out there? That's corn. Oh, sorry. Change. I want a pop-up boilie. Double pop-up boilie. Pop-up boilie plus pop-up boilie. How is this a thing? It's a thing. Just pick any. No. So, actually, this is somewhat realistic in the sense that what Amber Lake represents is what's called a pay lake, and they're really popular in Europe and Japan and stuff. They're stocked and fed fish that people flock to and pay to fish in. And so because these fish see constant baits people are always going crazy trying to figure out the newest hotness. What size strawberry? I got a 15 pop-up. Or do I do a strawberry and what was the other flavor you said? And a vanilla? I don't have vanilla. How about a tiger nut? Tutti frutti? What about double strawberry? Dipped in strawberry. Banana used to be the hotness. One strawberry, one vanilla. Oh my gosh. I just think that's what somebody really likes to eat, and they've convinced you all it's the one you gotta have. What size? Don't forget there's sizing in all the boilies too. 15 to 20. Strawberry. Fresh cranberry, fresh raspberry, no strawberry. But strawberry. 15 to 20. Oh wait, I need vanilla. I have strawberry. Let's snag another bag just in case. Vanilla. Like me in the bedroom. Amino. Vanilla. These are 12 to 16. Maybe this isn't the brand. There's 3 vanilla brands. Oh, man. These aren't 15 either. They're 14. They're slightly smaller. These have 15. They look like shit I would take to work out. I work out sometimes. Like a 31 kilo weed camo lead core. Shits. This is why I don't carp fish. Fishing is pretty physical? No. I mean, you stand a lot, do a lot of this, but no, it's not very physical. I don't fish for like beluga sturgeon that weigh 80 kilos. Classic pop-up. Double boilie. What if we did a boilie 2 corn? Tell me boilie 2 corn. That's my fucking rap name. Does it matter the order? What if I went vanilla before strawberry? Like, do they like one on top, one on bottom? Carp-like order. They demand order. Where am I going? What was the place you said? Like 64.94? I think it's 64.94 because I remember thinking you could mix those numbers up and get a 69 out of it. Lindsay, you don't even fish, do you? $64.94. Where's that at? This'll make you sick. It's sport fishing, no rectal. That's the only I'm really close. This way. Would you say clip it to 35? 35. And just yeet her out there? Got a heading? Yeet! My happy hour just went off? No! That's double strawberry. Get out of here with that shit. You don't got vanilla on that bitch. I'm gonna try the other vanilla. Now, you know what? This one? We're just gonna not do what we're supposed to do on this one. Alright? Look at this. The olden days. Some carp mix. Put that chod on there. And a goddamn potato. I already caught a fish. I don't want to cast that. There's a Walt Disney comic called Alice's Fish Story. I need it. I should go to Russia? I should. It's a common carp. Am I doing it right? Congrats on 20. Get you that reel. Shit, I got 2 fish. PVA these nuts. Everyone says that, and I ask the same question every time and no one has a good answer. Alright, they add line tangling. Then how do they add untangling lines? Where you still get realistic immersion. Quick time event. That's not how you fix snagging. You just mash right click till it comes out. I'm all for the realism, but I just don't see how you could add a realistic line untangling. Your reels grease. Well, stop putting such garbage grease in your reels. You're the kind of guy that uses chapstick as lube. This is why I hate carp fishing. Look how slow they reel it. They're dumb and slow. Am I rich yet? Go, Potato. Go, Potato. Show him what's up. You still got it, Potato. The fish popped off. It was on there for a split second. Fish on. Fish on. Chad, pick up my rod. Can you... Can you, shoot out crushed up boilies out of a slingshot? Ooh, that's a Mira carp. You can leave. It doesn't make a difference. You won't know when they're biting with a slack line, and sometimes they'll just pick it up and you'll lose it. A Mira. Chat, when I was in geometry in the 9th grade, that's right, we took geometry in 9th grade. I know most of you probably took it in like 4th. Anyway, we had this teacher from New Jersey, and I don't know why we used mirrors like 3 times throughout the year. It's something about symmetry or some shit, reflections. But every time she'd call it a Mira, and like the entire class, I say the entire class so I don't feel bad, but like at least me and some others thought that a Mira was like a special math tool that worked a lot like a mirror. Can I cook that? It's gotta be 2 kilos to cook it, right? So I just always say Mira now. I let it go. Yeah, there's a channel. Richard_Hammer. Rich Ham, like the emote with the capital H and whatnot. Not that one. What size hooks do you use, Noel? These 2 babies got me thinking I might have gone a little big on my hook. Come on, Potato. Come on, Potato. Alright, I can cook that one. What is that supposed to be? It's a pig with a mullet. From when I had my mullet, and I never changed it back to the regular pig. Oh my good God. It is hot. This won't last. But man, right now, if carp fishing was always like this, I'd never leave. And I can't even say which vanilla is doing better, if it's Manili Vanilli or just Fancy Vanilli. Why I got Little Horn? Because I played Isaac. And he's cute. Why are you going to go through all of my emotes and ask why? Okay, good. Just that's it? You're done? One more. I'll give you one more. That was my first emote, and my only, like, original idea. Besides Shifty Eye Pig? The rest of them Grom did. He just made them up. He just messages me and is like, hey, I got this idea for an emote. And I'm like, go ahead. Oh god, I left my bale open. Yeah, Shifty. I wanted Shifty Eye Pig forever, and we tried to come up with, like, stationary versions. But they never had the effect I was looking for that Shifty Eyes does. Why the Puma? That's a long story. It's not that long. I don't know if I remember the exact... Basically, along the lines of... I was in the heat of a battle dodging like a champion, and I said I was dodging like a Puma. And it just was something that Cobalt started making fun of me for, and then chat started making fun of me for, and then... The original Binding of Isaac. Which... The original Isaac and Blue Baby fight, the more you shot them, the more they shot back. So for every time you shot them, they'd shoot back. So when you had like rapid fire tears, it became bullet hell. Then they nerfed them. Potatoes, doing it, man. Soy milk didn't exist, but you could get some... I think I had like a thin odd mush. Alright, now that I have a little break here. No, I don't have... The Puma Alert was hosted by somebody else and everything. Like most of my things, I don't ever do them. Chat does them for me. Oh, you have to put something in a dry mix, huh? But I could put like a boilie... Oh, but they're not the right boilies. We got any vanilla flavoring here? Cookies are probably vanilla flavored. You need 25 boilies? Oh, that's too much. Nobody does this anymore. It'll probably reduce my bite. Oh yeah, bite instantly increases. How'd you feel about that, Chad? Slingshots for shooting out chum. If a Labrada's a little overloaded, you wear the blank down. Yeah, I stole Jenkins. Jenkins loaned me shit when he'd log off. So he loaned me his slingshot, his bait bucket, and his binoculars. And then they patched the game so you can't trade those things anymore. And now I own them forever. And it saved me from spending 1,000 silver on a bait bucket. The bait bucket was the bad one for passing around, though. Because, like, hey, let me use the bait bucket real quick. I got 40 bleaks to squish. Speaking of things to squish, I decided I'd keep squishing frogs since they sell for like 60 cents, just in case someday frogs become the hot new biz. Maybe someday Carp will get a taste for frog, vanilla frog, strawberry dip. Frogs catch pike and burbot and eel, in my experience. Those are the three. Mostly pike. These are all baby carp. Dee 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 dee. Baby carp. Dee 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 dee. Don't want to worry about my reel and can just have my line be lower than my rod. Yes, but you want your line to be bigger than your reel. So like with an HSV, like roughly you're gonna want like a 19 to 20 kilo rod and then 18 kilo line, roughly. An HSV requires 36 kilograms to break it. So you could run up to 35, I think 36, 32 or 36 kilograms to break it. So you could run up to like 30 kilogram line and rod. But unnecessary and expensive. You just want to make sure you're getting able to turn your reel up to 29. Your rod is 27.6. Okay, so plenty of rod. So I'd run like a 21 kilo line then. That's a nice, easy line to buy. Like this is cheap, I'm pretty sure. This 21 kilo Extra Silk is one of the cheaper brands. That's what I ran forever on my HSVs and Nargas, and why I have so much of it. And then you can get like 19.7 liters, I think. Or 19.1 liters. Because I think sub 20 liters tend to have a better bite rate than over 20 liters. You have a bigger rod than I think I have for spinning. Yeah, somebody suggested, I was going to throw all that line away, then somebody suggested using it on smaller rods with leaders since it doesn't really matter. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. But I don't actually use any smaller rods, so I should just trash it. Yeah, I would grab that 21 kilo line because it's cheap, I'm pretty sure. Unless you can find something cheaper. Just look for cheap line. Actually, no. Wait, did you already do it? Return it if you did. If your rod is 27 kilos, you should oversize your line even more. Go with like a 24 or a 25 kilo line. That way you have longer before you have to replace it. Or even all the way up to a 26 kilo line if it's not that much more money, right? Because the way the wear works on the line, you might as well buy bigger. So that way when your line is 30% worn out, you'll still be able to turn your drag all the way up. Fuck off, Chadna. Have you ever been in like a Pokemon stream? Grown-ass men, like, discussing the lore of Pokemon? That's nerdier than real things like fishing. Yeah, braided line because it's... So braided line has the smallest diameter. Same with IRL. Smallest diameter. So you can put a lot more line on the reel, which just helps from getting spooled. Dude, you would have tore the lips off that carp doing that. Just so you know. In case you were wondering, chat. That carp would have had no lips and fell in the water. Some Smokemon Smasher Pass? Some Pokemon Smasher Pass. There's only one smashable Pokemon. Unless you're like Apollo. Yeah, Jinx. Oh, and Mr. Mime. If you're gay. Both. Otherwise, it's bestiality. Like, they're smashable by definition, I think, yeah. Because they're humanoid. I have my own moral code, and it says don't fuck animals. Pokemon are just animals. Alright, well, you're talking about Pokemon I don't know about. Are you talking about the Jessica Rabbit Pokemon? Nah, dude. Like, even Jessica Rabbit, that's a line for me. Oh, that was Daziv. I thought fucking Yura just broke his brand new reel. I hope Daziv was just fucking around. It's not significantly less, Templar. And he doesn't need it. It's an HSV. He's going to Corey. He doesn't really need to overspool it. Is Misty an adult? She's gotta be by now. Gotta be. You can get a 20. Oh, yeah, the 20. That's perfect. That's even cheaper, right, Yura? I forgot about that one. I think I have that one too. I'm running it on one of my rods. Because it's dirt cheap. This Siberia hybrid at 25 kilos is probably the cheapest line you're gonna get. Cheap line's fine. Not cheap grease. Does that dude still stream? I never liked that guy. I'm not supposed to say that on Twitch, so let's hope he doesn't stream. I never met the original PogChamp. Shut up, Katna. He did not. He doesn't have anything to be canceled for. It's not like he gets paid from that emote. He left the company and went fucking batshit crazy. And they're like, hey, maybe we should fucking change the face of PogChamp. To this lizard thing. Alright, potato sometimes misses. If having an emote makes you cancelable, get me out. I don't have to. I would run a smaller leader, Ura. I would run the 19.7s or whatever. I think that's still big enough for you to turn your drag all the way up, but might increase your bite rate. This is one of those scenarios where I would, yeah, like a 19.1 leader. I don't think 17.7 will let him turn his drag all the way up, will it, Rotom? You can try it though. Send him a 17.7 and a 19.1. I think I have 19.1s too, actually, if you want me to do it instead, Dreams. I don't know how much material you have. Because I have a ton, and I'll probably never use it all. I'll go for it, yeah. I'm just going to send you one for the second. I'll actually make a few, though. I tabbed out of my game. These are used. I'd see which one lets you turn your drag all the way up. And then I can make you some bottom ones if you use them too. Sometimes the thanks in video games, or just in messengers in general, is more annoying than the, like, fact that they didn't say thanks. You know what I mean? You ever feel that way when somebody, like, texts you back thanks? And you have to, like, run to check your phone to see who just texted you? And it's just the fucking words thanks. And you're like, if you were that thankful, you would have thought about how you wasted my fucking time. Sorry, I'm just giving you shit. You're right. The thumbs up. Didn't even read the text. I'm still mad about this dude earlier. This dude messaged me for something on Marketplace, asked if I would take the price I had it listed for. I said yes, and now he's ghosted me for 3 hours. Carp? I'm really just waiting on my reel to get repaired. Is it safe? That one rod in Volkov will do fine, yeah. There's like giants that could potentially fuck you, but yeah, that one rod will do fine in Volkov. Your other little rod? No. That thing will get smoked. I didn't throw that far enough. The giant? What giant? Do I have Siberian Roach Trophy? Don't know. In the ice region with the one eye. Yeah, he was alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna like run out to chase after a Siberian roach. Why is it a better option? It would cost me 60 silver for that option instead of sitting here making silver. To go chase a trophy fucking roach? Oh no, a roach. Incredibly exciting. I don't have it. Gotta catch them all? Yeah, I got fish I need to catch here. I don't give a fuck about fishing to some weird standard you have. Like what? Like every single carp. Dude, relax. You showed up in my stream and told me where to go fishing without any ask. And I need to relax. I don't even know you. Enjoy chasing around the trophies in the Russian fishing Discord. You know, you do you, bud. I'm sure it's fun for you. I just fish. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, ba-bam, ba-bam, bam. That's a very dad move, Danny. Congrats on that. Big dad energy. This is the most fish I've, like, ever had consistently on Amber. I hate this fucking lake. I came here, like, the first day it came out and left. Should probably swap that one to boilies. I think I have the shit for it. God damn it. They made my daughter a flyer in competitive cheerleading. I'm gonna need more money, chat. Concussions are expensive. Just be a bad dad and say no? I can't. Oh god, I'm tripled up. No texting. Tripled up. It is super dangerous, I know, but it's what she wants to do, and, you know, You're supposed to, like, let kids pursue their passions or whatever. They moved her up in cheerleading, and I knew they would do this because she's now the youngest girl in that division. Which I knew that meant they were going to throw her in the fucking air. They're like, we need a new tiny child to toss into the sky. How do you find a reel's max weight? There's a stat sheet for it, Liam. I think you're still pretty low level, but the low level reels, there's not a lot of info on them. It's pretty safe to assume that the mech strength is at least 20% higher. I think the only reel I found that isn't, we broke a bunch of them in science once together. I think the only reel that wasn't was like the express fishing reels. Snatcher used to be a strong lure out there, Euro. So it probably still works. Just throw that thing at you. Just bulk her up until she's too heavy to throw. I don't know, her mother and I together are like less than 250 pounds. I think she'd have a hard time bulking up. I think it would be hazardous to her health. Why are you all so small? You're small. Noel, did you say what size hooks you run out here? Other than speed up? Oh, dude. Wobblers, you just troll them. There's only one technique for a wobbler. It's put it behind a fucking boat. You run size 1. Oh, I am running pretty small then. But my bite rate is bonkies. That's right. Bonkies. I don't even have time to reel in my damn slack. This is a 2. That seems close enough. Now I gotta do the 94 part. What if I just went against the grain though and did a boilie and a corn? I like to be weird. It probably won't catch anything. A vanilla and a strawberry corn dipped in strawberry for maximum strawberry potential. Up the hook size. Deadly loop. Not a good carp. Oh my god, I gotta put the boilies back on. Be weird, explore your carp desires. Thanks, Dad. I was doing potato, and it was catching fish, so this can't be worse than potato, right? The tiger nut? I don't think tiger nut... Has tiger nut ever had a resurgence, no? Tiger nut day one. The red boat's faster for driving around. I think they troll pretty close to the same speed. Wait, is this one I had a cheap strawberry on? No, I have a cheap vanilla on this one, right? Fuck, I don't know. Guess not. I'm gonna run out of boilies. Three days last year where tiger nut was hot. There's no way it all gets tested, though. There's no way in a single Russian fishing 4-day that all of it gets tested. It's impossible. There's too many combinations. I feel like strawberry is like one of the most reliable. Brop, are you on my spot? These motherfuckers, dude. They'll poach you so fast. Streamer struggles. Yeah, but what about, like, today? Oh, you're saying that this spot has been consistent enough. It's just the bait that changed? I see what you're saying. Since the spots changed. The fish are gone. It's over, man. I might have paid for my boilies. I didn't catch any good ones. If not, I get to at least eat this one carp here. He looks delicious. Oh, they sleep at night? Oh, you know what it is? I haven't shot out shit in a while. What do you do while they're sleeping? Drive your four-wheeler? Look at porn? Swap? Nobody swaps to Burbot. That's too much work. Damn, getting off the quad bike almost killed me. When's the sun come up? Is it time yet? Gunny, thanks for the 420 bits. Any tips for a newbie? I'm still angry about sorry, I'm texting my daughter. But yeah, I think the best tip is like work towards a bottom rod kit as fast as you can, just because it's gonna really speed you up. But fish the way you want. Find enjoyment in it. If you need help with like setups and stuff like that, you can join our little fishing chat. My group will help you out. But I don't know, man. I just feel like there's so many people And the reason I'm frustrated is somebody just did it. Like, there's so many people who just chase the Discord fish and don't fish on their own. Getting ideas and, like, you know, what baits certain fish eat and stuff like that is one thing, but, like, just chasing after the hotness and the meta seems crazy to me. And I've been playing for 5 years or something, so. Yeah, the other one I like to say is don't get distracted by this shit. There's a lot to do here. Fish for a while first. I do think a shovel is a fine choice early because bait harvesting takes forever to level up, but cooking and ground bait and lure making and buying lures, like, fish for a bit, you know? Get some money in your pocket and then, you know, at least get a couple of rods and reels together and then start worrying about playing around with that other shit, because I know the first time I played it for like 3 hours, got absolutely overwhelmed trying to do a little bit of everything and not having enough money to do anything. No trick to where to dig. You can dig wherever. Yeah, I think it's fair to look up fish and not, like, I mean, even me as a person who fishes IRL, like, if there's a species that, when I was starting out, if there was a species that I don't know how to fish for, yeah, I absolutely look up some, like, you know, basics of where they're going to be, where they hang out, depths they are in, and stuff like that for sure. That's fine. I just don't think you need to chase the hotness every day. Are all the carp, like, always together, no? Are Dreams and whoever else carp fishes, like, weirdos? Or do you, like, go to a rare carp spot and try to find a... The game is also... Don't sleep on the game itself. The game has also got some pretty good information about fish. What they like, what they don't. If you aren't catching anything in this game, I always recommend smaller hooks. I think if you're an American especially, this game really favors the smaller hooks. And some kind of bread or some kind of worm is always a safe thing to just toss out there, like a size 16 with a worm or some bread to find some fish. And then you can refine from there and start playing with hook size. Maybe it's honey dough, not wet bread. Maybe it's bloodworms, not red worms. You know, you can start refining from there. Bream is a good intro? Oh, I agree. No, I absolutely agree. Bream is a good feeder intro. I just don't... You were telling like a level 20-something to go bream fishing. Yeah, this game doesn't do well for cut bait and live bait. I don't think it doesn't give them as much appreciation as they get in the real world. And there is not much that beats a minnow when it comes to fishing IRL. Everything, just about everything eats a fucking minnow. Yeah, bream like deeper water. I usually find the transition depth to be the best for bream. I used to. I haven't bream fished in forever. So like fishing here kind of deal, you know. Sometimes it is the actual deep hole, but usually near the hole tends to do better for me for bream. The problem with minnow fishing where I'm from is they're too much eats them. So you end up spending a small fucking fortune on minnows catching shit you don't want. Isn't a lot of predator fish in the game? Hard disagree. There's a ton of predators. Burbot, catfish, sleepers, chubs, roaches, eels. Gibbles even eat insects. Eyed, perch, pike, rough. That's just this lake. This is a fucking not predator lake. And float fishing winding, time to bite constantly and sudden. I mean, yeah, fish definitely adjust in this game with the, like, my bite was insane all day yesterday on this game. So the bite rate definitely changes with the weather and time of day, just like real life. Yesterday was a cloudy day and it was slamming them, though the evening was sunny and I kept hitting them. But as soon as night hit, the bite died out. It seems like it's picking back up as morning gets here. Yeah, they really are pretty good about keeping fish to their natural habitat in this game too, which is a hard thing to accomplish without making it too easy to catch them. But like, bream are consistently in the same types of areas, and I know for a while carp actually, I think it was on Bear, where carp actually really moved well with the day-night cycle, which was really cool. Because IRL, that's why most of us fish mornings and nights. It's not just that the fish are eating breakfast and dinner, it's that they're moving in shallow to feed because they're not afraid of the heat. Which may even still be the case. Maybe that's why the carp bite died down so much at night here, is maybe they did move in to one of the many shallow areas surrounding this deep hole. It is a possibility. And that's what's so great about this game, is you're never going to know 100% for sure. I know, like I said, I know for a fact there was a time on Bear years ago where I should have just kept it. I'm never going to fill my keep. where you would throw out like 25 meters, and when it got dark, you'd reel into like 12 and continue to catch them all night. And if you didn't reel in, you wouldn't catch shit. Aw, he popped off. But a lot of times, as fast as the day-night cycle moves in this game, it's not really worth moving all your shit. Some maps have longer day-night cycles too, which is really interesting. Like Ladoga has an incredibly short night. And I think Donuts has the longest night, if I'm not mistaken. Anon, thank you for the tier 2 in the 82 months. It's like 5 years. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. For sure, I don't think. Does achievements show that? 4 years? Something like that. Where do I see? $2018. Looks like since 2018, so 4 years. August of 2018, it looks like. All good, man. Are you on there? Tiny. I should just sell them for the pennies they're worth, but I like to put them back. Yeah, I usually play it hot and heavy for like a few weeks until I worry about my financial stability, and then go back to playing other games, and then come back and play for a few weeks. But I don't play on and off, like it's weeks at a time kind of deal. Yeah, pretty much still. And I don't sit at my computer when I'm not streaming. I'm not on my computer. I'm either being a dad or actually fishing. So I never, like, very rarely play offline for longer than an hour or so at a time. I know that a lot of people get the AFK bottom fishing going. When I'm fishing, I'm just fishing. Which is why I don't fish amber and stuff a lot. It's too slow usually for me to feel like I'm doing anything. 3%. Yeah, see, like watching movies, things like that. Yeah, I don't. I tried yesterday to bellow fish while I was hanging out with my kid on the couch, but the bellows left. Womp womp womp. My prized trophy? My blue tag Sitchel. Because he's cute. The cutest fish in the game. Oh, I don't even know if it's nice or not, but he's cute. No, I don't float fish. I just float fish for bait. Lately, my life has just been bait fishing and then throwing fish places to see what'll eat them. Hey, that's a whitefish. Dude, the pizza spot was very random. It was very... You'd catch 3 of a weird fish in a row, like crayfish. I kept getting a whole day of crayfish. Trolling with 1 rod. I mean, it could be... You're going to be a lot better off going to Corey now. Just a lot smaller body of water for you to learn. The Volkov is massive. You have to be wildly overwhelmed with trying to figure out where to go. Yeah, I get it. I get that part. I think Volkov at your level's a better bottom lake. I don't know. I don't think Volkov's been hot in a minute. You just keep tapping that but not eating it. I see. It's like that, huh? Ever since they added Archipelago, I don't think Volkov's been very good. Back since the Snatcher days. Yeah, like I said, better bottom lake. It's always had good bream and eel and... Burbot. Setup? Which one? They're just all hodgepodge thrown together. Fortuna Carp and an Overlord. Vanilla Strawberry. I gotta get it back in the water. I think I can look at it on the ground. Sagara and a Mecha Carp? I don't know. And this is an old Fortuna. Is this one dead yet? It's almost dead. I had to throw one away the other day because the line guides were completely gone. I mean, I could repair it, but I plan to replace it at some point with a carp rod because I don't have any points in feeder anymore. I mean, someday, a long way from now. I don't really silver grind, so... I think by Christmas, I'll probably buy another Overlord if they come back. That's my plan right now. I might make 7 grand by Christmas. Maybe. And then I'll probably do TIs as my next goal. Because an Overlord can half-ass pretends to be strong. It's pretty strong for locking down. It would work for like Stellits or Russians or stuff. And then work on Vengas. I guess if I had a plan, that would be it. Somewhere in there I want to buy better telescopics. I'll probably get distracted and buy a match rod. No, I'm not anywhere near an everyday player. Match bait fish rod? Probably not. Only 6K? Since last Christmas, I've only made 10K. Oh, you're talking comparing the two? Yeah, but a TI I'd use way more than a match rod. So 6K for fun. When you were you the one match rodding last night in Corey? Or one of your twins? I don't play that regularly. You're matching on. Someone was matching on Corey yesterday. Do you do more than one at a time? Similar to, I don't even know how people match rod fish. Yeah. That's the reason I wouldn't. That's why, like, until I'm ready to invest in, I want 3 of them. And in current, I bet it's very hectic. Lots of the small boys. My reel's probably done and I can get out of this hellhole. That's another whitefish. You're making me want to come, Dreams. Has this rod to the left gone off? I don't feel like I've seen it go off in forever. Random carpet! Make it rain! Not terrible, Jin. Nothing stellar tonight. We landed like a big salmon on our ultralight. That was fun. Then I had to repair my reel. So I'm sitting here waiting on it to repair. You've caught 7 in an hour. Wow, yeah, that's really good. It'll be dead by the time I get there. Yeah, I better get there. I got a fuck ton of bream burning a hole in my pocket. And this is slowed down. The pike's a weird one. I don't remember how long my... Yeah, it's definitely... I think I rented this for 2 days, and I think my reel said a day, 4 hours. That noon lull. Come on. You can do it. Chad, which game do you play? The League or the Dota? League? Dude, we should play ranked. You're an EU. Move. It's keeping it open, like the real open? No. I haven't looked at League in months. That's a big mirror, I think. I don't know how big they get. I mean, leaving the bail open works, but if you aren't careful, you'll get spooled. But it still will catch fish. And I feel that you're more likely to lose the fish when you pick the rod up because you have all that slack in your line. You can't reel down on it quite as fast. When I'm bait fishing, I leave it slack all the time. I swear every time someone in chat has a fish got away, my rod jumps. Just to give my heart that palpitation it needs to stay alive. What do you play though, Chad? Can you not play together, EU, NA? Is it really still that way? I feel like... You have to make an account, right? 150 ping, yeah. That's crazy to me that they haven't... I have no energy, huh? Oh, if we would play TFT. But it wouldn't be ready for ranked. That's the problem. I only play ranked. Exclusively play ranked. Full-time ranked player. That's how I warm up. That's how I wind down. Thought it was a Dota guy? There are things about Dota I prefer. Like most of the gameplay. But the thing I prefer about League is most of my friends. I have like 0 Dota 2 friends. Why are your carp so much bigger than mine, Jenkins? Get bigger baits? You're at 83, 140. Oh, why didn't you tell me to do? Someone said 15 to 20s. Feel lied to. Yeah, I ain't got no 20s. I think 15's the biggest I got. I think I'm about to run out of the one, yeah. What if I just throw a random flavor out there and don't catch a fish on it? Do I have anything in a 20? Wait, can you not see the side? Oh yeah, it's right there. I got nut mix 20. That's close. That's it. It's the only 20 I got. A nut mix. Some field grass. Juicy lemon. Nut mix. That'll do it. That'll be the one. Big carp. Coming in hot. Old nut. Strawberry nut. Turns out corn boily wasn't the answer. Oops, I meant to get my shovel out. Are boilies reusable if they don't get eaten? I don't feel like they shouldn't be. Looks like it. How about a juicy lemon strawberry? We'll pretend we have vanilla out there. I'm leaving as soon as it gets dark, though. So might as well get weird before we leave. It's because we don't all have two first names, Akadna. It's the two first name advantage. You're basically two people. Your last name is cursed? Give me $1 so I can see it. It's gonna work. Yeah, Hitler would be pretty cursed. Just long and complicated. Mine is longer and not that complicated, but everyone gets it wrong anyway. Oh, it's Polish. Not gonna dox herself? My dad, for a while, had the last name of some dude my grandma married, and it was some crazy Polish that didn't sound anything like it was spelled. It was a nightmare. Yeah, it's weird because mine is like a pretty English word and just spelled fucking wrong. Like people spell it as if it weren't. It's like they expect it to be more challenging than it is. I'm like, no, it's exactly how it sounds. No, not hammer. I had to change it back for legal reasons. What was this one? That's the right one. That's why it worked, unlike the other ones. I don't think it really matters anymore. Like most streamers, their Twitter is their full name. I'm also already have all my social security stuff in the Fritz because my identity was stolen. So like, at some point, some big streamer convinced everybody to use your real name because it was potentially better for the long run or some shit. Oh no, people are switching back now. Oh yeah, Northern Lion uses his. And how the fuck do you pronounce that shit? 4 vowels in a row? I never counted till now. Oh wait, that's 3. 3 vowels in a row. That's too many. It's just French? I don't know. I don't French. I'm in America. We don't got a French. I have seen the word beautiful, and the only reason I ever remember how to spell it is Bruce Almighty. Otherwise, I would get the vowels confused. I mean, I worked in shipping receiving, so I've seen like every name under the sun and all kinds of wild addresses. Like past the big oak tree. Pizza spot died. It'll come back. It'll come back. I gotta use these bleaks before they rot or I feel guilty. It's important. Look at them all. I'm never gonna use these perch. I don't know why I even take them. I think it's about time for me to leave this joint. Yeah, there's a kid whose dad in my Girl Scout troop is from like some South American tribe. And like 6,000 people speak his language. Which leads to some translation issues. Talking to her father. Her mom went down there on some like Peace Corps thing and came back with a husband. Everyone thinks he speaks Spanish, but he doesn't, which is extra, like, funny in a kind of racist way. Is he cute? Yeah, he's not bad. Yeah. In a It's funny because it made his daughter learn Spanish, and she's like 11. But so she learned Spanish because his wife is white. So she learned Spanish and his language and English just so that way they would help with the confusion. Yeah, I had a buddy with deaf parents. We were awful to him. Because we would just do this when we wanted to talk mad shit. Which is like the most insulting thing in the world. But that's why like we all liked hanging out over there, because we could just say anything and nobody could hear us. Look like toasted marshmallows. Oh, I've never seen the ghost fish. Never catch them. They're not real. Or ghosts? How can you catch a ghost? I'm not a fucking ghostbuster. Oh yeah, play games all night long because nobody was gonna wake up and hear you. You gonna make a 20-minute hot dog? Dude, I almost tweeted about the hot dog, but I didn't want to rip on Blake too hard. Chat. There's a person, I won't name names. I already did, but I won't name names again. Who takes a cold hot dog, puts it on a pan, puts it in a cold oven, sets the oven to 420, and waits 20 minutes. And that is like the most bachelor way of cooking I have ever heard in my entire life. They cooked 3 dogs at once. So, I mean... It's the most bachelor way to cook. That way you're not just microwaving your food, you know? You're like, I baked these hot dogs. Damn it. That's how we fast travel, boys. Where the fuck do you sell fish at this stupid place? Hey, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Like that was like an hour and 20 minutes or something, and I had no idea what I'm doing here. It's not normal. Nobody does that. Literally, there hasn't been a single person in chat who said, yeah, I've heard of that. Not one. So you can't call it normal. I think I might have broke even, honestly. Psycho shit's a little extreme. Everyone in your family. Was anyone in your family a good cook? I'm not sure that you're actually an acceptable person to ask that question to. No, like cooking a dog doesn't. How you cook a hot dog has nothing to do with whether or not you're a good cook, because it's a fucking hot dog. Who cares? Good for parents, if that makes sense. It makes sense to me because neither of my parents can cook, but I feel like most of my friends' parents could actually cook. My mother-in-law and father-in-law both can cook. Great southern food, dude. Horrible for you, but wonderful southern food. mean, Blake, if you really want to test how abnormal this is, I can run a Twitter poll on if or not I'll use Akadna's words of psycho shit. And I bet at least 75% of people will say, across the world, will say, that's psycho shit. I don't ever eat it like... Or I don't ever feel like when I eat at like a mediocre restaurant that I couldn't have done better. That's why I don't eat at like chain, $15 chains, like not worth my time. I'd rather save the money. I don't want to drag you too hard through the mud though, Blake, to do this Twitter poll. I hope you have a light heart and can handle some roasting, like those dogs do. Yeah, half it. It was a layup. Baka, thank you for the 43 months. Because it doesn't exist, Blake. I'm doing the Twitter poll without your permission now. I feel like I'm wording it in your advantage by asking, is cooking hot dogs in the oven psycho shit? So I feel like I'm even giving you the advantage in the poll, because there's too many people who are going to be like too serious about it. They'll be like, no, it's not psycho. It's weird, but not psycho. And click no. You got to include the cold oven. I don't know how to word it to include the cold oven. That's just, it's wordy. He puts them on a fucking pan, on the rack, cold, in a cold oven. Without preheating. Alright, I got it. I think even with or without the preheating, just cooking your dogs in the oven is psycho shit. I should have rods in the water right now, but this is far more important. There's no way it's gonna taste amazing. My fucking keyboard is a mess. Oh no. Big Bleak. The Mac Daddy of all bleaks. Medium bleak. As if that shit matters. It could. We'd never know. Who did it? Chicken would have gone there for the 53 months. It's currently a 73.26. That's a much higher rate of normal than I could have ever imagined. 420. He runs it at 420. Because, you know, not 425, not 400, not 450. Throw the meme in there on top of it all. Who cares about the buns? I'm sorry, I'm yelling. I'm just upset. This whole situation. It's really getting to me. I just can't fathom it. Like, after this, furries seem totally acceptable. Sorry, that's a throwback to our earlier conversation. Maybe even yesterday. Hotter equals faster. Except that you fucking cook them for 10 minutes at least between 0 and 420. Just like a temperature that can only add to the dryness of the dog. All right, Blake, will you try one thing for me? Next time you're going to do your dogs, will you fucking wait 10 minutes and then put them in and then cook them for 10 minutes and tell me how they turn out? Because, like, at least that would add, like, a level of I'm actually cooking. Let me start the oven. I figured next time you had a hot dog would be same total time. Yes, but without the fucking 10 minutes of just air drying your dogs. So heat for 10, cook for 10, yeah. There's no way it takes more than 10 minutes to cook a dog. This way you just don't have that 10 minutes of like awkwardly warming them at 200 degrees, 260 degrees. Like basically setting them on the hood of your car on a hot day for 10 minutes. Then putting them in the oven. Oh, there you go, Dane. 2 in before, and then add 2 at 10 minutes, and tell me which 2 dogs are better. I believe his oven takes 15 minutes to preheat, because yesterday he said there was the 15-minute beep. And I believe that beep was his oven preheating. Because I've never seen an oven that just beeps at 15 minutes. But this, I might be wrong on that one. I don't, maybe there are ovens that beep on a timer to keep you informed. That was the, I've got 5 minutes left on my dog's beep, yeah. "15 minutes seems like a really strange time. Are you bent? I can't tell because it's dark. Oh, my light's not on. However, every oven I do know of has some kind of indication to let you know that it's preheated. Put one in now, and I'll put another in 10. Alright. This is like fishing. This is basically how I play Russian Fishing 4. We're just going to make slight adjustments until we find that sweet spot where you land a big one. I'd like a photo for comparison as well, just to see. Because yesterday's dogs looked awful dry. Like, I was surprised at the amount of texture you got to the skin of the dog. That looks like, you know, not bad. The level of dryness, my ex-wife. Well, she has no problem. It was just me around her. I sucked the moisture. I was like a dehumidifier when I got near her. I'm not trying to insult her, just her and I together. We're like global warming. Because that's normal. That's Blake is honestly been one of the most entered. Even with the fishing stuff, it's kind of been the same where I'm like, why don't you do it this way? And then Blake's just like, I do it this way. And I'm like, but why not? And this is, and I thought it was just Blake with fishing, but it turns out Blake just fucking beat of their own drum. Hot dogs in the oven, 20 minutes at 420 when the oven was cold to start with. I think cooking the dogs in the oven is weird unless I do know a lot of people who like reheat and heat everything in the oven instead of the microwave. I know a lot of people who do that because they just I think a lot of people just grew up where the microwave wasn't really used. I like my grandma, the only thing she used the microwave for was warming up like water for coffee. So I don't think that the I think the oven is strange, but not like I can't wrap my head around it. But when you put all of the information together on a pan, cold, in a cold oven, 20 minutes, my brain just goes. And like I'm a dude who fucking microwaves cheese on a tortilla for dinner. So I I understand lazy ass cooking. Actually, that sounds pretty good. Might do that for dinner. I need to eat soon. Buy a new piece of equipment. I don't. That's ridiculous. That's like you have money to. I have an oven that has two burners and 150 degrees too hot. And I'm not buying a new oven. I'll wait till that fucker blows up. Then I'll get a new oven. When you don't have bread, I mix PB&J in a cup and just eat it like a snack. Do you put it in the freezer or anything? Yeah, but like adding $1 to my electric bill to use my oven that I already have that I have now is way easier, more convenient, and affordable than going out and buying an appliance terminus. And a lot of us do things inefficiently because it's what we have. Like that, I don't think the answer is ever go buy a piece of equipment. You just eat it like that. Honestly, it doesn't sound that bad. You mean to whatever? $2 is still a fuckload less than. You could also just lower the temperature, Mel. You don't have to go that high. If your goal is just warm, you don't have to set it to a level that it'll burn. Turn it down. But speed. I microwave my pizza. Unless it's like really soft. If it's under test, you're not going to cast it far, yeah. However, that's fine for trolling. Like honestly, you're if you're ready to try like some suggestions, I would take that new fancy rod of yours over to Corey and troll around with like some spinners that you already have, just so you can finally put some biggins in the boat. You know, you're at Corey, rent that boat. If you got enough money left, rent that boat. And troll that one rod. You could troll the second one too. I mean, I went there trolling with small rods. You could troll your little one too, but just know that fucker's you're gonna have to spend 10 minutes fighting something. But you can't really get spool on Corey in a boat. Like I said to the guy the other day, always have an extra ticket for an hour at least, because if you get into a big one that you're going to end up fighting it for an hour. But yeah, I'd troll the second round too, because fuck it, burn that thing up. Worst case scenario, I wouldn't put anything fancy on it. I'd put cheap junk on it because it'll probably get bit off by a pike. Can they swim up that tiny stream now, JDM? But still, you'd have to like really let them go there. Just get in front of them. Like I did earlier on Ladoga. I gotta check this poll. It's up to 68%, or down to 68% psycho shit on 133 votes. I can't believe 31% of people think this is a totally normal thing to do. There's a part of the world, apparently, chat. Is a biased population sample. Biased in what way? It's my Twitter. Reasonable people use it less than psychos. You know what? At the end of this poll, I will agree with you. If this poll continues in a downward trend as it is now, I will agree with you that Twitter's just full of psychos. I'm not gonna try it because I don't have any hot dogs, and hot dogs aren't that good. Psycho bachelors? I'm a psycho bachelor. Speaking of, I'm gonna go melt some cheese on a tortilla in the microwave. I think I have those things. The tortillas go bad? Because I swear to God I've had tortillas for like 4 years and they still look fine. It's like flour, right? You put the second set in? Dude, I'm so excited for this science experiment. What if I change your world and your hot dogs are like 33% better? I kind of hope he tells me that the ones that only cook for 10 minutes are too moist. I prefer my dogs a little drier. Tortilla. Wham. What kind of cheese we got in the fridge? I don't think we got many choices. Is that drag I hear ripping? The fuck? Was that drag? My headset cut out down there. For like a split second, I thought I heard drag ripping. I think that might be a cat. I don't know what that is. I mean, it kind of feels like it could be a bellow, but I can't. I just do not believe I'd get lucky enough to get another trophy bellow. That'd have to be a big one. Yeah, it's just a plain quesadilla. Honestly, if I had some hot sauce, I'd throw that in there. Dude, I just got back. I was down in the kitchen and I heard drag start ripping. Probably only a couple, not even like 2 minutes. That click, 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 click noise is the fish pulling line out of your reel. Your drag is, it's like a fail-safe so your line doesn't break, as well as so that the fish doesn't pull too hard against your line to slip the hook. Most people think it's just about line breaking, but a big part of it is, same with why the rods are so bendy, is trying to keep that fish from being able to pop a hook. That's a sturgeon, right? Yeah, stell it. It pulls freely from the reel. We didn't eat the raisinets. We're not going to eat the raisinets. You ever just throw an 11-kilo sturgeon at yourself like a goddamn spear? A good floating depth in fishing from shore. I just do it in increments, Nelly. I start at 17 centimeters, as close to the shore or surface as you can, and then drop like 50 centimeters, drop a meter. Once you hit bottom, you want to try to lift it up just off the bottom or just barely touching the bottom, because you will have fish that suspend, fish that sit high, and then fish that sit near the bottom. So it depends a bit on where you're at in the water. Like here, near shore is deep. It's like over a meter deep. Both of them were probably your fault too, Chad. No problem. But I think the 17 and 1 meter are probably my most common go-tos for fishing with a bobber. 17 centimeters and 1 meter. Back to my tortilla. I gotta cut some cheese. Did I get my cheese out before I ran upstairs, or was I still looking for it? That's the question. Yo, where's my cheese, bitch? There it is. Cheese. This knife is not clean. Clean enough now. Some water on it. Wipe it on a towel. I love cheese. Trying to save enough cheese so I can use it for something tomorrow, but how can you stop cutting more cheese? Should I put it in the oven? This hot dog's got to be done by now. I'm pretty sure the dogs have to be done, and Blake is so baffled by the two differences between the hot dogs that they just can't come back to chat. If it's anything like the other daydreams, that means we probably won't get any more whitefish action till tomorrow. Yeah, they seemed very streaky, like they were running. And it'd be like sometimes 2 days in a row or a day off where there's a bunch of random shit. Two on the right are 10 minutes into the preheat. The one on the left is the full 20 minutes. The one did okay on the 10 minutes. The other one did not, huh? I would argue the far right one is the best dog there, Blake. Sorry. Left is too far gone, dude. You took it too long. Took her to the limit. This man's giving me like chef reasons for why If you had answers like this, Blake, too much about air fryers from watching NL. Oh my god, is he on the air fryer kick? I feel like NL is smart enough to realize that, like, oh my god, dude, like that they're not new, they're not special. All of our fucking parents had them when we were kids, and then we got rid of them. They're just convection ovens, and they were a hot trend in the fucking 80s and 90s. And they have their uses. But they're not like a fucking... They probably did have a convection oven, Mookex. It's pretty likely that if you asked your parents if you ever had a convection oven, they had one. Instapot's old news. That was last year. This is a rebranded pressure cooker. Yeah, with like a lot of specific details for their machine and recipes for their machine. Yeah, most of it's just gimmicks, you know? Not that they don't do their job, it's just like they're not really new. Not really new tools. The air fryer is especially weird because, like, they're not very big. And I see them slowly getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and I'm like, y'all are getting awful close to what my fucking mom had to make toast in. Costco has a double bay one, so it has a full-size convection oven. And for those who don't know what I'm talking about, I want to see if I can find the picture. Yeah, here we go. Why is nothing saving where I tell it to save? That's why. Just a second, fish. Like this. I had like that exact one. Sat on our counter forever. Except it was filthy with breadcrumbs and shit. I'll move it eventually, but I gotta reel in this fish first. Hey, whitefish are back. You haven't had a turbo? Oh, dude, I bet it might make a Totino's pizza edible. That's like the one pizza brand I will not fucking touch, is Totino's. I'll eat like I eat Little Caesars regularly, like it's my job. But Totino's is awful. I'd rather eat cardboard. Yeah, I won't touch pizza rolls. Forever, Genji, because you gotta win. You don't want to be a loser. Little Caesars is cardboard. No. Because your roommates won't touch it either? Nice. It's fine. You know what? You really you wanna amp your, this might just be me, but if you want to amp up your shitty pizza, Little Caesars, this is my secret that I don't tell anyone. Normally I charge for this. Get an extra container of marinara. It's like 99 cents. And then just dip your pizza in it the whole time. No, not just the crust, but the whole thing. Because Little Caesars has a pretty tight marinara. They really do. It's a nice, tangy, decent marinara. Yeah, it's the same as their crazy sauce. Their pizza sauce and crazy sauce are identical. Ain't no difference. But like, makes their crust tolerable and everything. It was the cleaning. They were always full of bread. Everyone I ever saw rag was full of breadcrumbs. And if you had a clean convection oven, you probably had dead bodies in your basement. It is served cold at every location zone, which you put it in the pizza box on the drive home to get it to like a room temperature. It also microwaves okay for like, you can throw it in the microwave for like 10 seconds without it turning nasty. I caught 2 whitefish streams. You did a big stupid? What'd you do? I caught a chub and... no, I just caught... yeah, a chub and then 2 whitefish. It's always hot for you. At Little Caesars? Huh. Oh no, you didn't really. Ouch. Yeah, the sauce that they have on the side is just... and it's like cold too. They don't even... if it was room temperature, it'd be fine. That's true. They do stick your order, if you order from the pizza portal, they do stick your sauce in the heater thing with your pizza. It doesn't seem like it does anything at mine. He accidentally deleted all of his live bait. They still have the greasy, buttery Little Caesars breadsticks. Like all of your bait? Oh no. Sorry, my keyboard presses every button twice now. Yeah, how? Because they're on separate lines. How'd you manage that? Does that even work? It does work. I assumed you couldn't shift click outside it. See, they have these little divider lines. But you can. I don't know if the devs would do anything for you there or not. It'd be worth a ticket to try. Worst case scenario, they say no. I mean, they have to have a log. I'd do it immediately. Snag one. Cheap spinners? No, I don't. And I'm not just being like a dick. I just don't really know any of the cheap spinners. I just like went straight to Aquila's and never went back. Are you on their client or Steam, Dreams? Steam. Unfortunate, because I know they definitely treat people on their client better. Yeah. Still worth a shot, dude. I mean, who knows? Yeah, I wouldn't move a thing till you get a hold of them. Well, yeah, probably not. Which sucks. I don't know what this fish is. A big Xander, maybe? It just kind of sat there for a while. Yeah, it's doing it again. It's just sitting there. The whitefish kind of do that too, but... It does even ask you before you delete something, like, are you sure, too, doesn't it? Have you bought premium and stuff in the past? I don't know. You'd think they wouldn't want to lose a customer over a stupid mistake like that. One of you's like never premium ever. Yeah, you have. Oh, it's just a very small sturgeon. Small Russian. Dude, he cheers for their bills. Get out of here. In a game period? Yeah, that's Hey, there's a fish on here. Sorry, man. And I don't think I have any contacts with him anymore. I could try checking through old Discord messages and seeing. I used to have a guy I talked to at RF4. But it's been like 2 years, so odds that he even still works with him might be low. I wouldn't word it like that at all. I would definitely word it like, hey man, I had a viewer who made a big mistake. Is there anything they can do to fix it? That's like admit, I got in trouble a lot as a kid. Did a lot of dumb things, alright? Admit fault, apologize for it, then ask if you can, still have candy. I love that Blake's still on this 15-minute beep. I hadn't been on Twitter like all day. But boy, it's hot right now with the Queen stuff, huh? No, I knew the Queen died. I just didn't realize how many Americans were gonna comment on it. In both ways. Snarky and, I mean, she's literally had zero impact on my entire life. Yeah, the Queen of England. The Queen did manage to outlive Betty White. So she gets the win in my book. We live in Ohio. I mean, like, she's an important figurehead. I don't know, dude, but that's it. Like a figurehead. When's the last time she, had any say? Yeah, right? She died in 96. And up until this year, she had been like walking and talking and living. You know what I mean? Like, people are like, it came out of nowhere. I'm like, no, it didn't. She's fucking 96. I bet she woke up every day and said that came out of nowhere. Didn't expect to wake up today. That was like 3 broken lines in a row in chat. Big F's. Big F's in chat and for the queen. Oh, another F. F and wild in here. Was Betty White 99? 90 fucking 9? Jesus. Wasn't she still in a show? Oh, did she die a week from 100th birthday? I remember watching her in like old game show reruns when I was a kid. And she was old then. That's a big pike to take a 17.4. 89 motorcycle. 2 wheels or 3? Has he gone to the trike yet? We always try to talk the older dudes into the trike. No, she was. I think she was in a TV show much. Betty White's last TV show. It's just a bunch of creepy. She was in a movie in 2019. Oh, it was 2019. I thought she had still been in a TV show. Oh wait, I'm not looking at this list right. Yeah, it's 2019. Oh, you're saying she was in a show in the 80s. My bad. I thought you were saying in her 80s. I misread that. I hope you figure something out, Dreams. Either way, let us know. I'm just curious. You'd like to think that they'd see that, you know, you can look at your chat log, your activity. It's not like you decided to rage quit. Nothing would have led you to that besides a fucking big ass mistake. Well, that's a decent one. Not a trophy, but not gonna hold your breath, yeah. That's not very big for there. Like, big is gonna be 8 or 9, and then really big after that. Yeah, that's what I figured. Maybe dreams too. I think you're making the right choice. And the choice that I wouldn't make, I'd be like, fuck it, and just keep grinding. And then they'd say, well, sorry, you kept playing and bought more bait. And but I think being the way you had to go about deleting it, you think it'd be a tracked action as well. I don't know. Does it? Yeah. It does tell you when you're doing one. And then otherwise it does say the number of items, but not what. Yeah. You weren't the one I it said 280 items. You weren't the one I just taught that to the other day, right? Yeah, oh no. It's so much easier than discarding one at a time, though, let me tell you. Yeah. But is there a button here? Oh, you could have also done... No, that would... Oh, yeah, I guess if you selected bait and then had accidentally hit this first. Or something, too, you might not have noticed. You just didn't scroll up, yeah. Oh, did you not use shift? You use the select all? I see. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why when you said you did it all, I was like, no way, dude, the dividers separate it. Well, there's only been a couple of whitefish since you left. Don't worry. I was gonna try jigging, and I still might. Once the sun comes up. Would you be done, Dreams? Would that be it for you? No. It's only baits. Yeah, I was looking at it. The big one, it's really... Like you said, it's a lot of money in baits, but like... This shit, you're rebuying all the time anyway. If you're me, you're rebuying this shit all the time anyway. Then... Yeah, and these are the big two. and any diving baits you had. But like all this other shit, you're rebuying all the way. I mean, maybe 30,000 egg dough, but like I've never even found egg dough to be that good of a bait. If you're one of those guys who level off egg dough, fish pieces is another one that like super easy to reproduce. They made getting fish pieces way easier now too. These are the big ones. Yeah, I'd be upset to lose 250 cockchafers. Oh, you had clams and crayfish too, yeah. I've never had the whitefish hit like this at night. Yeah, clams and even digging is like a much easier recovery IMO. Because it's not like we've been hot on the sturgeon with sturgeon baits lately. Normally I just follow hardcore when he tells me there's a sturgeon spot. I see him catch like 3 and go, where you at? Yeah, I'm gonna reel that in. I'm gonna try jigging with my ultralight. Then I get there and there's nothing, yeah. But like, do you use spinners, JDM? Because yeah, they're really oh, I never did buy, I was gonna buy that too. I didn't buy the spoon that was hot. Yeah, you won't catch Vendace on those really. Spinners catch a ton of Vendace. What a personal ticket? Yeah, the bite rate is really good, Yura. It's why it become like it's a hard place to beat for a long time when you're get past Corey. It's struggle city. I think spinners are always decent out there, honestly. Especially in your hand, the rod in your hands. I also think spoons are still slept on. Like running one spoon, if you're the kind of person who stops their boat to land a fish, and running one spoon has worked really well for me out there. Yeah, we could get dreams like all the basic shit back, I'm sure, off a bunch of us that have. But it's the gold baits that like there's only one of us who have excess of those. We call them gold baits, but you can get them naturally. They're just rare. Yeah, I would bet. half the bait you don't even replace streams. Things like fucking some of the weird ones like porridgey things and stuff like that. You probably like there's so many bread ones in there you'd probably never even bother to replace. Yeah. Cottage cheese, cornmeal porridge, oatmeal porridge, or like things I've never fucking... Cottage cheese I've used. Semolina, wheat seeds. I don't know why I have so many of those. Green, pink, brown boilies. I just noticed something too. What the fuck is this boilie box? Oh. I didn't have to buy these strawberries. These aren't pop-up boilies, are they? That's so much egg, though. I cannot believe people leveled it that way. And, like, I got bait harvesting to 100, I feel, in, like, a pretty reasonable amount of time. Without doing that. I just feel like that guide needs to be deleted off the internet, because it's not really that advantageous. Basically, I have this ultralight instead of your egg, though. Yeah, I guess if you didn't put, like, any stock in it at all early, I could see deciding to do it, but, like... I still don't really have the fucking gear to even put it most to use very well. Because you can just do it infinitely. You don't have to catch fish. You can just buy it with silver, basically, is what people chose to do, was buy their bait harvesting level with silver. And, like, it varies tremendously based on luck. I didn't realize that was that far away. I've heard estimates from, like, 6,000 silver to 15,000 silver. $75-gram chub eating a whole bleak. Yeah, I've had bait harvesting max now for quite a while. I did make baits as I was leveling, though. And sometimes a couple extra. You know, I think I have like 800 egg dough or something like that. That is a fish, huh? It's me. It's me. I think it's a crayfish. It's a crayfish. I should buy that knife and start. I didn't because I was like, I never catch crayfish or mussels, and now the last few days I've been catching a lot more crayfish and mussels than I used to. How often do you use crayfish and mussels, Dream? Never now. Well, oh, I see what you did. I see. Oh shit. I should have stayed in my boat. Tagara Mountain Dew. Did you get did you get HSVs? It's a decent whitefish on the ultralight. I've done it. I pulled out my net for some reason. It's not even very big. Boy. Those are kind of scary. I just don't like floating in the middle of the river. Nargas? Okay. So yeah, then Tagaras. Or Overlord at Christmas. So what if I just like sit here? $17,000 if it comes back this year. Christmas, you get presents. You get to fish up X number of presents, and you can get all kinds of silly stuff out of them, including like limited edition Vangas. Christmas is a wonderful, joyous time of the year. Special lures, special rods and reels. Not a ton of the... There's even line that's decent. Not a ton of the gear is super useful, but... The best part was everyone fishing up presents and being mad at Brop for getting like a fucking $15,000 reel while the rest of us got beer. It's interesting, I'm not getting my jig step sitting or in the boat. The pipes, they were the worst of the Christmas lures until recently. They seem to be doing okay. Look at Tommy fishing for carp. Who's this guy? You on the bottom yet? Are you on the bottom yet? Yeah, I found the 14 kilo spot to be the hardest to push forward from because, like, it's where you want to start looking at other stuff too, like match rods and telescopic. And I don't know, I feel like you can really get stuck there for a long time if you don't just force yourself to do it. I don't know how I ever saved up. Actually, I do. Octuba. Drifting with Wacky Worm on Octuba. That's how I saved up for Tagara. Carp fishing, Wayne. That's how most of us did it. It wasn't that bad for me today, actually. Last few times I just really struggled. If I could have a carp bite rate like I had at Amber today, I'd do it all the time. Definitely more enjoyable than this has been. I should float fish. I need... like 3% more in float fishing. You're too soon just killed my chat entirely, though. Thanks. I blame you. Isn't spot rods just the bait launchers? I want 80% float for sandwich baits. You can use different bait too, right, Lindsay? The crushed bait, the mixed stuff, the closest thing to PVA. I'm 3% from PVA. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a goner. It's so funny. That always happens on this rod here, but I cannot get anything big to bite on my bigger rod. Whenever I use this rod, nothing bites it. Nothing big bites it. That's not a shame. No. No, 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 no. Sir. That's an F. You pay respects. Shame is when the fish gets off the hook. Thank you. Not when it steals your line. That's an F. Because you're weak. You just couldn't handle the sheer size of the beast that you battled. Or when you cast into a tree. That happens sometimes too. Might be a small whitefish. I believe so. Or a surprise Xander. It's a whitefish. Very small. Yeah, they're biting okay. Not stellar or anything. It's just got to be the leader size, but it's not like this leader is massive. It's crazy it has that much impact on it. This is a telescopic rod, or a cane pole is what we call them mostly in the States. And they're, for that right there, just lifting fish up. A lot of guys used to use them, like your grandpappy might have used one for like bluegill fishing and stuff, an old piece of bamboo with a string tied to the end. You just, it's for like picking small fish out of the water quickly. They are wildly popular, though, these elaborate telescoping, scoping, whatever it is. Poles like this one here, 8 meters long. They're wildly popular in like parts of Japan and stuff like that, and they catch some big fucking fish on them. It's like I was talking about earlier. Like, you ever watch any survival shows like Naked and Afraid or Alone or any of those things when they're just pulling in a fish by hand and they lose them constantly, and you're like, how the fuck do they always lose these fish? It's because they're trying to pull that fish in on a rigid line with no give, so that fish can easily turn sideways and pop the hook out of its mouth. So these really long, elaborate, fancy cane poles like this, they use all that flex in the pole to keep the fish from being able to have that leverage it needs. So it works sort of like a drag and a reel that lets line out of your reel. It works similar to that. A lot of people really think that the drag system we have in our modern reels is so you don't break your line. But it was actually designed to help keep fish on the hook. It also serves the purpose of, if you adjust it correctly, you won't break your line, but... Yeah, I mean, you can, for sure, but you want to be fast. You don't want to fuck around. And if you watch, like, professional bass fishing, that's how they land 90% of their fish, is they throw very heavy line, have their drag turned all the way up, and they just fucking slap them in as fast as they can, because they've learned the less time the fish in the water, the more likely you are to land it, barring, like, certain techniques that require you to be more finesse. Those they'll actually play the fish a little bit. Even with quality though, Lindsay, if you've got a good setup and you know they're running a lot of treble hook lures and stuff like that, you're better off just hammering that fish into the boat. I've seen them boat flip 6-7 pounders if it's on their bait caster with braid. or their bait caster was 17-pound mono. You know, like they'll just boat flip those sons of bitches. But there are scenarios like when you're drop shotting or those finesse techniques where they're down at 8-pound, 7-pound, and they gotta play these fish. To the same degree, though, they could do this same pole in a much shorter version, and it would be a lot easier on the fisherman to land the fish. Like kiddie poles, people always think kiddie poles are super short like that, just because it's easier for the kid to cast them. But it also makes it so the fish can't pull the kid in the water. If you give a kid a 7-foot long fishing pole, that you're giving that fish a 7-foot lever on your 50-pound kid. Most of our rods are also to make fishing feel more sporting in the way they bend and flex and add to the fight itself. Look at like tuna fishermen and swordfish fishermen and stuff like that. Their rods are broomsticks. Short, thick motherfuckers. They still have the flex because, like I said, it helps with keeping them on the hook, but they aren't, you know, compare it to like a surf rod. Those guys are fishing 12, 14, 16-foot rods. That's for casting distance. Like 7-ish, I don't know, Lindsay. I don't follow pro bass fishing that closely. I did. Alice gave me the bug to eat. When I was young, one of my brother's friends offered me $1 to put a worm in my mouth, which I did. He then offered me another $1 if I'd swallow it, which I did. Later, one of his smarter friends offered me $5 to hold a worm in my mouth for 5 minutes. Let me tell you, if you put a worm in your mouth, swallow it. Because after 5 minutes of a worm sitting in your warm saliva, it just starts to disintegrate apart on your tongue. I'll never forget that feeling. Don't like that. It wasn't good. That's Eating Worms with Richard. Going in my book. Yeah, I was notoriously dumb for money as a kid. Unlike things I've done here on Twitch. The worst one and the scariest one I ever did was I snorted a shot of incredibly cheap vodka. And like instantly went blind. Not like totally blind, but like couldn't make out anything I was looking at. Like I'd been hit in the face with a pocket sand. And that lasted a second. But $5 is $5. Is that a bell? Should have been smarter. My favorite part was my friends would always pay me to do dumb shit. Then I'd just wait till they got drunk and convince them to do dumb shit. For free. Because they were drunk. It was probably snagged for a while, and the wind just informed you that it was snagged. Unless you mean you keep throwing it in the same spot over and over and over and over. The worst one we ever hurt my friend with was convincing him it was a good idea to roll down the stairs in a refrigerator. It was like 3 floors of an apartment. And I honestly didn't think it would be that dangerous. It seemed safe. But he like had to go to the hospital and bruised his kidney, and it was really bad. That's the same kid I was talking about his dad's pecker earlier. God, that's gonna be burned into my mind forever. I'll never be able to see that man again. Dude, once a fridge gets rolling, it's a lot, Nickel. It really just went. It was like roll, roll, slide, thud. God, I really hope that poor old man can recover from the dick pic incident. If you missed the story earlier, I walked into the local diner this morning and they were all looking at a phone and showed me this picture where one of our locals posted a full frontal on Facebook. And everyone was debating if or not it was actually him or a mistake or somebody got on his phone or... But it was the tiniest wiener. Like, just... itty bitty. He's like a 65-year-old dude that's well known in this town, so... I feel like you gotta move. He either needs to come up with a really good, convincing so-and-so got my phone when they were drunk. I mean, just the teeniest fucking weenie. There's no amount of cold, no amount of shrinkage. None of that, man. This would, like... You could have laid that fucker out in the sun and let it warm up for years, and you'd still laugh at it. No amount of grower versus shower. It easily could have been confused for an Audi belly button. We're warming it up, Ellie. That he has a child. And his son has a big dick. Like a good, at least, like closing on 8. Good dick. That's why I said, I don't know, guys. I think this is a fake picture. Because his son's hung like a horse. But it does make sense why the dad was always mean to his son, because his son was a pretty good kid. My friend's, he better be, well, no, we were both kids. My friend, it's not my friend. He's my friend's dad. So we grew up together, me and the kid. So I know about his dick. Didn't know about his father's till today. Yeah, you're late to the story here. If I had a son, would I give up 4 inches for him to gain 3 inches? Only if he had a micro penis. Like, but if he had like a regular average ass dick, hell no, I wouldn't give up a ½ inch to give him 3 inches. Now this is, out of curiosity, it's fucking my head up, because I've known this guy since I was a kid. He's always had an incredibly high-pitched voice, and I'm starting to wonder if there's like a testosterone issue. The voice, possibly now the possible evidence of a micropeener. Is that a testosterone thing, or is that just genetics? I haven't called my friend and told him I'm sorry about his dad, because he's not my friend anymore. But remember that story the other night about threesome with my buddy's girlfriend on the other side? That was him, but anyway. One of those friends, yeah. Those poor. No. That's the son, not the dad. The micropenis is the dad of my friend. I'm not gonna ask the dad. I will never ask the dad. I told my mom about it because my mom's known him forever. And weirdly enough, he's always had this huge crush on my mom. Like, asked her out 1,000 times and she's always said no. So I was kind of hoping my mom would just be like, yep. Now you see why I always said no. But instead she just went, aw, make sure to stick up for him. I'm like, what do you want me to do? Battle in his dick's honor? Kid was hung, dad micropenis. If the picture is accurate, that was the big debate. But like, if it's a fake picture, they did an excellent job of like Googling up old man who's lost a bunch of weight, micropenis. Because it very much was his body shape in the photo. Now I gotta Google it. I did think immediately after I said that I should do some quick micropenis Googling and see if it's one of the first Google. Because they wouldn't have. If you're gonna like get on somebody's phone and do a funny post of dick picture, you wouldn't go scrolling through 30 pages of micropenises. You'd pick like one of the top 20. I don't have the image. I didn't save it. There's no way all these old dudes at the diner though, like, it doesn't sneak out. Yeah, dude. I spent a lot of my life with this man and his son. He's the guy I did all this, like, almost all the sailing with. You think you know a guy. Then he posts a full frontal of his micropenis at 2 o'clock in the morning on his Facebook. I'm wondering if it's like his wife mad at him. I don't know. It's intriguing though. And I can't stop thinking about it. Just the repercussions of it. Last week, Alice had a kid in her class who stood up in the middle of class and said, I diarrheaed in my pants, and then went home. And I thought, man, that poor kid, his parents need to move. But like, that's nothing compared to I accidentally shared a picture of my micropenis on the internet. The hillbilly dude? I haven't seen him around, no. Was there nothing posted after? No. It got deleted. I wasn't, like, there for the whole thing, but it was, he posted it to his story on Facebook, and then it got deleted, like, an hour and a half later. But it was up for, like, an hour and a half, which he's got, like, the entire town friended, because everyone knows him. He's, like, the town general contractor, all kinds of things. Is this game better than Fisher Online? I've never played Fisher Online. It's like the one fishing game I haven't played. That's what I think, Terminus. He's an old man who messed up what he did with his picture, but... Because even if he tells everybody, like, yo, it was my buddy drunk, thought it would be funny, there's still going to be, like, lots of people who don't believe him, and now believe he's... Could be forever. At least 2 people of the 6 people at the diner this morning had saved the photo, which I said I'm amazed. It's definitely not steroids. With a huge hog, yeah. If you like Fish Online, this game's 100% worth trying. The mechanics feel better in RF4, but the progression is slower. There you go. It's free too, man. So yeah, that's why I never played the Fisher though. From what I understood, it was this game, but you kind of got access to everything a lot faster. And I like the grind, man. I want to fish, so give me the grind. Though all the hillbillies at the restaurant, when I said out loud that his son was hung, like immediately went silent. And that was the end of talking to me about it. Because now I feel like they're also questioning my sexuality, which is funny, because I'd rather them do that. That won't bug me or hurt my feelings like poor old dude and his micro penis. Did the Fisher have a buy-in? Is that how it worked out? No? Or did it have a micro? Because me and my friends were like really open with comparing our dicks. I'm talking small thimble. A thimble for children, Duran Duran Duran. Like comically medical journal small. And I'm no, yeah. 15 bucks, yeah. No. It was flaccid, but like, in order for I said this earlier, it'd have to grow like 1,000% for it to be like an average dick. And I've done a lot of dick math. They don't grow that much. Even if that fucker somehow managed to reach 4.5 inches, it'd be as big around as a highlighter. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you can't even play the I'm a grower card. No. Child's thimble. A lot of saltwater fishing. Lots of lakes. Oh, that's interesting, though. Sounds better than people had advertised it to me before. It's a small dev team. so I'm surprised to hear all that. Also, is it really that unusual for you and your straight friends to just compare Johnson's, chat? What was your reference point then? Just porn? You must have had some insecurities. Never seen any of your friends. Yeah, I was at a certain age. Like, once we were... There's like an age window there. We wouldn't do it anymore today. I think it's why he hated his son, honestly. Like, if there... the only excuse I could think of that the reason he treated his son so poorly is the day his son was born, his son had a bigger dick than him. None of that outside of threesome. See, I would much rather casually hang out with my bros, being like, hey, dude, let's compare dicks, than fuck together. That's just me, though, I guess. I'd never partake in a threesome with any of my friends, but, like, if he wanted to compare dicks, I'd be like, sure, dude, I understand. Yeah, his wife's still around. I think they're married. They've been together forever. No, different friend. Hit puberty like 10 and was styling on it? That's tight. Yeah, I unfortunately had like 3 friends who were just rocking elephant trunks. One absolutely absurd. Like, I told him he should straight up. He was hideous though. Like, and not just overweight or out of shape, but just a hideous dude. Just a bad looking man. But just gargantuan dick. Yeah, he's definitely Ron Jeremy. But Ron Jeremy, yeah, I mean, you could compare him to that. And then to top it off, the nutsack. I'll just, it was equally impressive in length and girth. Dude had testicles that had to have been the size of ping pong balls. That's got to be miserable. What is gargantuan to me? He was just under 9 inches. And he was like, I don't remember, 6 something flaccid. So that was the really impressive part. Is he just, like, even when he dropped out his flaccid dick, you were like, fuck. Each individual testicle? Maybe, I feel like ping pong balls are bigger than a mine anyway. Wasn't a Coke can girth, but it was good. I mean, it was... And like a 9-inch nutsack. He'd shit on his balls. He had to throw his nuts on top of his leg to shit, or he'd shit on his own testicles. When he'd teabag people that were passed out at a party, he'd lift them up to his belly button and drop them, and just... He didn't have to... He'd squat down originally, but he didn't have to, like, lower them down in a classic Halo teabag fashion. He'd lift and drop them on your face. If a chimp was as big as a human, their testicles would be the size of tennis balls. I hate testicles, dude. They're the worst. Wish I didn't have them. And he's the one I was saying earlier that, like, legitimately, he had a cyst in his pee hole that he thought was an STD, and I was like, my mom's a nurse, you should ask her. As like a joke, but as soon as she got home from work, he literally just dropped trowel like a kid at a fucking urinal all the way to his ankles, grabbed his monstrous flaccid schlong, and opened his pee hole. I was like, Luann, do you think there's something wrong here? Like, opened it. And you could see inside. That's the kind of schmeat I'm talking about. He complained about it all the time, which none of us cared about. But now that I'm an adult, a grown-ass man, I'm like, oh yeah, I bet. But when you were 17, you were like, fuck you. An abscess in your urethra, yeah. Right near the tip of his urethra. It was pretty gnarly looking. Once it was out, I had to look too, because, like, you know, now it's out. Might as well see. Did it help him with the ladies? Yes and no. There were... there were some, for sure. He definitely could sometimes shop outside of his league. But he would also frequently run them off. And he got to the point where he got, like, super self-conscious about women only wanting to be with him because he was hung like Jesus. He was self-aware enough to recognize he wasn't... Have a good one, Tommy. Yeah, he definitely, I think he got there. He's like, it's one of those good and bad things, Biff. Like I said, he knew how to make fun with it, or have fun with it, and laugh about it, but also the drawbacks of, like, you're just not going to be able to be with everybody. Oh, Tommy must be ashamed of dick size. Okay. But you're just not going to be able to be with everybody when you're rocking that. Whoop. And if he tried to go too long, he'd get, like, super lightheaded. I've said this a few times on stream, but I got a buddy who, like, always comments on his dick size, and it's, like, small. But he acts like it's not that bad. And it's, like, none of us ever know how to react to it. Because, like, He doesn't say it in like a haha, I've got a tiny dick kind of way, but just like here's my dick dimensions. And it's like, dude, why are you sharing that with everybody all the time? It's not. Like, you don't put that on the resume. Under special skills, leave that one off. I would say below average. But the average numbers I hear on the internet are always like goofy. Because I've seen a lot of dicks. It's way below the average dicks I've seen. So instead of going off of Google search results of global dick size, I'm going off Richard Hammers, seen him with his own two eyes. Global size, average size. And it's lacking in both length and girth. But it's funny because like everyone else would be joking, talking about dicks, and then he brings his up, and the conversation just is like, "Well, I think I better hit the road." I've seen a lot of guys with the ruler tattoo for fish. I know you're making a double joke here, but and I'm not hanging anything impressive here. It's just, you know, that's why I'm not running around dangling it out for the class. I don't need that, Delroth. I have a it's called a bump board to measure fish, bolted to the floor of my boat. I just lay them on that. I also in school got taught like how to use certain parts of your body for measurement. They made us memorize like this length, your hand, your foot, and I haven't grown, so they're still valid. One of his balls is bigger than the other. I don't think that. I don't think my balls are different. I think they're equal. No, I don't do any kayaks. The last boat tournament we did, there was a kayak online one going on. It was fucking insane, dude. Because they can put in it. We were on a river, but the kayak online ones they can put in at any landing. So like everywhere you went, there was a half a dozen kayaks because they were at every fucking landing. I think balls are like breasts in that regard. But not really at all. Because like there's a reason for breasts in that regard. I don't think my testicles got a muscle. Hang differently, absolutely. But individual ball size, I feel like they're about the same. I hate ball play, dude. I mean, lengthwise, they're like identical. Left ball's like 60? Wow. I need to do some more ball play. I hate ball play. Even my own balls. I can't get handsy on them. You get distracted playing with the penis, forget the balls exist. Yeah, they'll sneak up on you, though, if you're not careful. Drop in on your chin. It's significant. That's cool. It's unique. My left nut is hanging significantly lower than my right now. Like, significantly. To the point that it looks like one of mine is... It's always hung lower. But with old age, I feel like it's dropping like a 1/16 of an inch yearly or so. I had a pretty tight scrot though, so I got plenty of room to go before I have to start worrying about him getting down there. Nah, my knee's a lot further than that. Just heading south for warmer climates. Yeah, I have the scarred image in my brain of seeing an old man's nuts hanging out the leg of his shorts. He was wearing above the knee shorts, but still, they weren't just hanging out of the shorts, they were hanging out of the shorts and over the edge of the chair. Like you could see the fold in his scrot on the edge of the chair. And I remember thinking, kill me before I get there. He was probably like 72, who knows? No, I didn't flick one? How do you not know Calastigro? He was pretty out of it, to be fair. He was there for like a X years reunion type deal. That makes sense, Duran. Yeah, I would say mine have achieved that level now, too. Where, like, one genuinely is like a full ball below the other. Psycon, how about you? Where are your nuts at? You full frontaled your brother? With your dad? Yikes, that's good. Ask your wife? Alright. My little cousin accidentally twisted a nut when he was a child. And he was a child, so... judging his level of pain, I would still say it was like a 40. I remember seeing him almost cut his toes off stepping on a piece of metal. And he didn't scream nearly as bad about that as he did twisting the ball. Sat on your balls? Yeah, I do that once in a while now. Like, just bump them. More like, not all the way on them, but they're like between the taint and the chair. It's gonna have to start sitting down with like a frontal swing. I always kick myself in the balls on stream too, because I like to sit cross-legged, and I'll just throw a foot up cross-legged and kick myself in the nuts. That sucks. Pissing out the leg of one of his shorts. Said hanging down his leg, no hands. I love that for him. Sounds like a great episode. Stellar. Listen, Calastigro, I'm a growing human. Evolving every day. I even wear briefs too, and I still feel like it's slowly dropping. Like just sitting here now, I can tell. We're getting really close to sitting on the seat. They're just above the seat. Get them their own little gaming chair. Hold them up while you're sitting in your chair. It's just like a little tiny throw pillow that you set down under your balls when you're sitting down. Oh, an egg cup. A little too tall. Needed the egg cup 8 years ago. Your balls gently rest on the top tube? Like, what do you mean by tube? I also didn't know you were big into bicycling. Do you mean like the front bit of this? Or is this some weird, like, long haul seat? Because I've seen some of those fucking... Yeah, I don't know anything about road bikes. Yeah, when I hear tube, I think you're setting your balls gently on the frame. Oh. The top tube of the frame. That seems awful. Either long balls or... Does it split the sea like Moses, or... There's no way I would let my balls touch metal. Though cooling, I bet. If you're standing over the... Oh. Okay. I see. Not when you're seated. I thought you were riding your bicycle with your balls gently resting on the frame of your bicycle. And I think so did everyone else. That's what I was wondering, if maybe you had like a seat that didn't have the horn on the front or something. I'm like... Otherwise you're riding it like, what was it, the It from South Park? You just shove that fucker in your ass and... My last Tenga egg? I think I did fuck it. I'm not sure though. I either fucked it or lost it. One of the two. You do actually have it. Don't call it a saddle. Where's the Chadna now? Making fun of me for nerdy fishing talk. Dude's calling his bike seat a saddle. That's what kept breaking my ultralight off. Big shoves. Fishing's going okay. Your name is almost relevant today. One letter short, or different. Yeah, see, seats. Are you like a diehard bike man? Do you ride the distance? Are you out there putting 20 miles on the old trails? Got thighs like tree trunks? Or is this more just something you have on your porch to look cool? Dude, I like the airflow you get directly through your butt crack with that seat. You commute by bike and was friends with a lot of bike nerds. But you're not out anymore, just riding dozens of miles for the sake of riding. Hardcore. Wait till you hear what Dreams did. Let me just show you hardcore what Dreams did, real quick, alright? All of it. The whole page. The whole page. On accident. I caught a fish though. Yep, on accident. I had just taught him how to mass delete. And he accidentally did the whole page. I'm a bad teacher. Yeah, that's what he said. Like, he said the biggest gaming blunder in his life. Like, of all the games he's ever played. Probably Cinder. I don't... He put in a ticket. I don't know if they'll do anything for him, but I hope so, man. It'd be pretty easy to see, like, it's not like he was rage quitting or anything like that. That he logged off because he didn't want to add any confusion to a possible ticket solution, but fingers crossed for Dreams. You'd like to think they'd reverse it, especially because he has spent money. He's had premium. He's played for years. I mean, I know there is a "Are you sure" button, but he was deleting like 3 pages of bait fish. So when it said, "Are you sure you want to destroy 200 items?" he thought, "Yeah, that sounds right." You'd think I'd catch a fucking trophy one of these eventually. I don't remember what they trophy at. I think my blue tag's like 2 something. I just want my float fishing to get to 80. I've gone up 0.2 since I've been here. It's gonna be a minute. Is a zebra... Dude, they're rare. I don't even know what you would do with a zebra mussel. Can you eat one? Because they're fucking everywhere. Where did I used to drift wacky? Just all over. This was probably my favorite place, though, right here. Daziv. I'd just go, like, up to the island and out to the deep hole and back. It's probably my favorite place to fish here. And run this to... Because the asp used to come in here pretty thick. I haven't tried in a long time, but... I really like the Wacky as a third rod option. Because it catches all kinds of silly shit. Alright, there has not been a fish on one of these in a hot minute. Had to make sure no crayfish got me. Good morning, Raptors. Now I get to tell you too, Raptors. Guess what Dreams did? He went in here, and he did one of these, and then this. He meant to do one of these, and then this. But instead did the whole lot of it. Yeah, because he's been saving up clams and little lobsters, whatever those guys are called. Clams and little lobsters. Man, I fish a lot. I know the names of things. Mussels and crayfish. He did, Raptors, and that's why he logged, just to see. He didn't want to fuck with his where his character was last. Just see what they'll do. I figured worth a shot. Worst case scenario, they say no. I'd probably like rage quit over it at my just my own anger. But he was surprisingly cool. I had just taught him how to mass delete, so he wanted to get rid of all his dead bait fish that he hadn't gotten rid of for years. I just made, yeah, he did too. I just made a boo-boo. Or a whoops. Because he caught like a shitty fish. He was out here bellow fishing with me and he caught like a shitty fish. I thought he was going to say like he put the wrong bait on or threw out too heavy of a bait fish or something. Nope. I deleted my entire inventory of bait. Did you just log on and... Oh wait, no, you've been on. Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Ain't been a whitefish here in the full fucking day. You can't just show up and start catching them. You've been here a bit? Oh. Well, then that's fair, I guess. But now that you caught one, time to try this again. Who's this guy? Who's Gigar? F, but I don't know who you are. You new? Join our fishing guild chat. One of us. Room for more. We're like 220 members strong. And growing. It's free. Yeah, 2Ls. At least I'm not catching chub. That's just a waste of perfectly good bleak. I'm lying. I'd love to catch anything. Why does the game hate me? What level are you now, Fifth? Have you made it to Oldburg yet? Where the real fun begins? Man, I started streaming early today, huh? Alright, fuck you. Need to go back. I always say that too, and then I never go back. I like really wanted to fuck around my trophy cards. Just complete like one. Haven't done it. Oh, that's right, you can't drive standing up. Don't be a fucking reckless driver, Richard. I feel like I could do the mosquito one. If I went back, I feel like I'm in the zone for that one. Common roach, that's easy. Perch, I don't know how hard that is there. Eyed, seems easy. Frog, I mean, let's just sit down and do it. Is it a pain? How about my winding card? Really getting there. All my cards are so bad, dude. Corey, I don't have any of the good fish. Even Ladoga, where I spend most of my time. I'm amazed I have 2 on Amber. There's 9 million here, and some I just can't do. Like those sturgeons. 0 on Tunguska. Finally got this, just got this one the other day. Yeah, have you started messing around with any of the baits you can craft, Fifth? Like spitting on bread? Spitting on bread's pretty OP. It'll get you away from the perch. And into the carp, which are, I think, a lot better. Balea? Balea's not a big card, right? It's pretty small. Yeah, that seems pretty doable. Corey seems like you're just gonna get it on accident eventually. Inevitable. Except maybe the rough and the bream, but like, those you could target. Same with bear. That's a whoops, I got it. A Corey char? I mean, like I said, that's just, you're gonna get it on accident. You're never gonna... Potatoes, they sell them on winding. Wait, did somebody already tell you? Yeah. Then you cut them up. If anyone wants any baits, I got some too that you could try. If there was one you're like, I wish I could make this, of like dumb dough baits and stuff, I don't mind sending them out because I never use them. Like egg dough and cottage cheese and just wet bread. Pea porridge. Bottom fishing roughs. Just worms and shit, bro. Yeah, you spit on threaded loaf. Yeah, I did say pea porridge. That's what I said. Spelled, I think red worms. I would go with red worms. I always just catch my rough trophies on accident. They eat like bait fish, night crawlers, red worms. I never target rough. Because I've caught plenty whoopsies. What is my like trophy total for fish? That's still something I haven't even caught yet. You caught an albino catfish, Hardcore? I don't even know who he is. One of the characters from Dragon Ball Z or something. No trophy Asian smelt. Arctic grayling. None of the lampreys. I haven't seen got a single lamprey. All the fancy fish on... I can't believe I haven't done this one. I've tried. I know I've tried that one. No Cory whitefish yet. I like my big 3 kilogram silver carp. Oh, and 2 kilograms Siberian sterlet. Oh, it's a sterlet. I don't feel like I have any of the like hard to find trophies at all. I haven't just lucked into any of them. Look at the size of that grayling. What a stud. I guess this one. That's kind of a rare one. Roth was out there for a while earlier and just kept catching grassies. At your level, I'd run like a 16 to a 12 probably. Because you probably only have like a 3.5 kilo reel or something. Yeah, I'd probably like run like a 16 to a 12. I usually start small and then work my way up. It kind of goes both ways. I feel. I don't know how the rest of the Fisher Guild feels, but if your hook is too big, you'll still be catching them, but you'll catch a lot of small ones. If your hook is too small, the same thing happens. Yeah, that's how I feel, Rotom. Bad sizes get small fish both ways. Nah, not that I know of, Fifth. I would just worry about quality. The star rating tends to be the... It's the strength of the hook. You can actually break hooks in this game. And, tends to be how well the fish will stay on the hook. With bottom rods, I usually spend a little more on my hooks because I don't lose them as often. And then with telesticks, I go pretty cheap because I lose them even still today regularly. I've lost like 3 today. It's about time for me to get out of here. Hey, I'm feeling like I might go back to fucking Amber. Is anyone still at Amber? I think everyone left. Did you? The bite rate was really good when I was there earlier just to repair my reel. Hey, Juju. But Jenkins was catching some giants at a different spot than I was at. He caught like 3 over 20. I caught like a ton of 5 kilo ones. How long's left on my boat ticket? I might just troll my ass back up the river. No, I don't want to do that. I already used my happy hour, so I can just reset, huh? I like that I got an achievement today that only 0.1% of players have for talking a lot in chat. feel like the game's telling me I'm kind of annoying and should talk less. What is the name of it? Who the fuck is Leo Tolstoy, chat? He must have talked a lot. It is from Saying Shame. Famous author. Do you like to talk? Russian, obviously. He clearly didn't like to talk that much. He spent all his time writing. Wrote War and Peace. A lot of words. Ha ha ha. I get it now. Yeah, makes sense. Good joke. Good joke, Russian fishing. Unfortunately, now when I look at my Steam account, though, it doesn't say my last achievement was Moby Dick. That's upsetting. Why is it never the fish I have? Never. Does that make any money? Oh, you don't sell it? Should I buy the fucking fancy fillet knife hardcore? I did okay, actually, there. That has everything for the 15 months. I usually better bait. What size hooks do you run on Amber? You use 2-aught. Oh, that's getting Van Zant. But never a 1-aught. Never in between. I like that. That you don't go with the one in between. Oh, there isn't a lot of. Oh, you have it. It floats, near miss. Let's try a 1-aught. Got a 1. You're the only ones in aughts, right? Oh, besides that one. I've got 2-aughts in circle hooks. I'm cheap. I'll use those. You have 11 grand. Buy the fucking hook. I'm gonna rent an ATV to drive like 50 feet, but I was gonna bitch about the hook. Which spot are you going to, Hardcore? I don't remember where the fuck Jenkins said he was at, but he was hitting them. Yeah. He did fine for me earlier. Like the best rate I've ever had at Amber. Where the fuck is this dock? Isn't it right here somewhere? Though I was using dinky baby hooks, apparently. I don't think I have any points in pop-up rig. It probably doesn't help. I also used tiny pop-ups last time. I'm gonna try bigger ones. I guess we'll just double down on 20 and see what it does. It was like 35-meter clip, something like that. So you're the biggest one. You're the 2-aught. 2-aught on the right. We can keep some tallies here. Two-aught is number 2. It makes sense. Shut up, game. We'll do if I don't do the same, my science won't be any good, but fuck science, it's stupid anyway. Just scroll for hours. Yeah, I don't carp fish much anymore. Pretty much since this came out and I went, yeah, that hurts my brain. It wasn't really the brain pain as much as just the cost. Every time I came out here trying to keep up with what was hot and new. Felt like I was just losing my ass. That leader is pretty beat. That leader is probably not strong enough. Do a backwards one. Small strawberry, big vanilla. Shit. No, you don't. The boilies only come in like fucking 25 packs. I burned through a whole thing of them here earlier in an hour. I guess if you start buying them 100 at a time. Would you let me put my fucking rod down? I will say, with the small boilies and smaller hooks earlier, I was actually having fun, because it was just non-stop fish. I was tripling up. But I think the biggest one I got was like 9 kilos. Which might be still a better strategy for me without PVA until I get PVA someday. 3%. Though, then I gotta finish leveling ground bait, which I stopped doing. Right? Oh my god, my keyboard is so broken. Yeah. Oh no, there's no way to cancel your attack? Go generic carp bait. Yeah! Yeah! It wouldn't let me put... Oh, maybe I could have with, like, backspace instead of trying to swap for something else. How big are the dirt trophies? You're not any bigger. Is this the one you're at, Hardcore? I guess you are a tiny bit bigger, actually. Yeah, that spot, yeah. I wish I would have paid better attention to where Jenkins said he was. That thing's bouncing pretty crazy over there. Wild bounce. I'm afraid it's gonna rip. It's my small reel. Be kind. I think I spent like 2 hours here once trying to wacky worm up a carp. Alright, so that's 1 for tiny rod with tiny stuff. 1 for big rod, big stuff. Get in here, Ymira. Or is that framed? I can never tell. That's framed, I think. It's Mira. Number 2 for big rod, big stuff. Small fish. Wait a minute, am I casting a shadow all the way across the lake? Huh? The one out isn't the choice. Yeah, you did, but you didn't say why. You didn't say why not just never catches fish for some weird ass reason. Oh, you had a fish going. You always skip a hook number, though. Isn't that just how you live your life? Skipping odd numbers? I swear you said this just the other day. Two and two. But one's not really odd because there's no zero. You know what I'm saying? Shame. Why does this one look like it's just... I don't think I clipped this one right. Definitely didn't. Alright, so reset. Even up. 0, 0. Well, 2, 2. Pre-clip. Chat, you got a lot of data to try. Where's my statisticians? You skipped 20, huh? I find it very interesting that you skipped 20. Double shame. Oh, and 22. Nah, you gotta have one between 24 and 18, don't you? What do you bleak fish with? Are you team 18 for bleak? Because that's the team to beat. No, yeah, these 24, wow. Team 18. That's the key to blue tag bleaks. I actually think 19 is the sweet spot. I just never buy them because I hate odd numbers. They're gross. 3, 2. 3, 2, 0 or 1, 0, 0. It's complicated now. Stats. It's nighttime though. Carp, go to sleep. Big gibble. Carp and... Let me set my little lantern down. I need to go get my four-wheeler. Keep it close just in case a bear shows up. I gotta run away. I'm a USEC after all. Four-wheeler? Four-wheeler? What's wrong? What's wrong, baby? What have you done? Game? I think my keyboard died. My bells are going off. I think my keyboard died. I thought it was the end. Thought I was done for. I'm really, really hoping that when I put new batteries in my keyboard, it'll stop double stroking like it's been doing. Alright, having issues. It's dark, I'm tangled. Which way's which, keyboard? I can't see, it's dark. Oh, yes I can. Thank you for being glossy. So much junk under my keyboard. She's back in gear. Middle rod, hype. 1-aught, doing it. 110. Best quality from the right though, when it was an unfair advantage. If you don't touch a rod, it'll stay hooked for a while, depending on stuff. If you pick it up and set it down, odds of losing the fish go down or go up dramatically. You're much better off just letting them fuck off on their own. Lost what? No, I caught the fish. I put those extra letters, which isn't a good way of seeing. Oh no, at double end. There were certain letters that were really bad. A double R'd. I think R was one of them. It seems to be working much better than it was. The RT and Y were really bad, yeah. Which is why I thought it was my keyboard fucking up and not batteries, because it was like specific ones. Hardcore. You don't even need fish anymore. Let me have the big ones. How did you ever get to like 2,000 rhino larvae? I'm a fucking 39. Felt accomplished about it. Oh, ain't got no ground peas or corn. You can't shoot dry mix out of a slingshot, right? What do you do with a crushable whaley? What's the difference? You need a bait grinder. Ah, yeah, 50 of your 1,000. Dry mix is for spot rockets. Which one was that? This one. What are crushed boilies for? You can put them into regular ass ground baits. Eating. How much does a boilie grinder cost? Stupid money? Do you have to have one? Oh. Like, what's your PVA right now, Hardcore? Are you running? I'm sure you're running one. What do you have in your PVA right now? $800 silver. Christ. Let's go check. Carp don't bite at night anyway. Strawberry feed 10, strawberry feed 8, strawberry feed 4, and crushed strawberry pop-up. Just strawberry, huh? Carp loves strawberry today. No vanilla. And just like a mild vanilla. I don't even know. When did they add all that strawberry shit? Can you just put that in like regular ass boilies? Or not boilies, ground bait? Yeah. Huh. It just seems unnecessary to do. Why not just do like one strawberry one? Why would do you need 3 of them? That seems silly. They're different sizes. Yeah, but you don't. I don't. Why does it need to be filled? That's my point. It still needs a base, though, doesn't it? For a ground bait. Yours doesn't. Each one makes it. That doesn't make any sense. A cornflower base? Is that what you use? Not peas? I'm gonna make one. One. One singular one of them. Strawberry and wait, now you're adding spice in there. There's an attractant? Oh my god. Vanilla. Seems fine. Make. 10 out of 10. I did all the ground bait shit for a long time. I just always think that it's absurdly excessive with, like, how specific people get. I have no way how you could possibly test all that. We just say add strawberry, so why not load in 7 fucking varieties of strawberry? Oh no, I didn't name it. I think it's this one. Oh, it made 60 of them? Fuck, that's a ton. I really don't get the 3 different sizes of strawberry more than anything. Unless that's a quantity factor. Unless it actually, like, somehow affects the density of the bait ball that you just threw into the water. But it doesn't look that way. And everyone, that's how I feel, Raptors. I changed mine one bit. Tutti Frutti was hot when I was out here before. That's why I have a bunch of it. And I'll probably... What was it? Tutti Fruities with a corn. I think it was a milk peach Tutti Frutti, maybe? Why do I have 282 crab flavor? We're back at Amber, yeah. The whitefish stopped biting. I got bored. I want to level my bottom fishing. Oh, middle's now leading the pack. 1-aught hooks. Here we go. And you know who's in last? Big Daddy Hook. No, I'm 3% from 100% bottom feeding. I figured if the bite rate was anything like it was earlier, I'd try it again. But then I just made ground bait. Now my life is over. There goes all my profits. 17 varieties of strawberry I had to throw at it. Too soon, hardcore. Too soon. Aren't boilies in the baits tab? No? Okay. What kind of fish is that? A mirror carp? Boominus, thank you for the 8 months. I think that's the biggest one, though. Where's that framed? It looks like a line. Linear. Right. Forgot about old line carp. That's why it looks like line. cuz line. Alright, best fish. Definitely on 1 now. Or no, 1 number 2. Grass fish. Oh, and banana cocoa. Look at you. Crazy and wild. Just a strawberry vanilla kind of guy. Very classic formula. If humans love it so much, why not carp? Fish are smart after all. Like trees. Good fish tonight? Nothing special. No. It's fish. $97.2. Then I got a level ground bait to make PPAs. That'll take forever, I'm sure. There's a couple thousand silver at least. This is how it is sometimes. What's the last ground bait base I unlocked? Flaxseed and rapeseed. Not here catching big catfish, but there are massive catfish in this video game. 118. Oh, there's big ones out here. I guess there is a chance I accidentally catch one here. 1, or wait, what are we at now? 211 or 111? 211, right? With the best quality coming from a 121. Wow. Good job, BB. My statistician. Yeah, Europe has the biggest catfish in the world with Wells Catfish. 118 kilograms isn't even the biggest, I don't think. Whoa! That's just like a 13-pound fish or some shit. I mean, if you're never going to use it, I'll use it to level. Tomorrow on my happy hour. Oh, we're about to be 2-2-1. Yeah, is flaxseed good for smelt? Your fish are so much bigger than mine. I'm so upset. You're gonna tell me I'm using size 25 boilies. That's what you have notes? This man has notes. Are you really using size 25 boilies? They told me 15 to 20s. The 15 sucks, so I went to 20s. Fuck. This is why I hate carp fishing. You spend more on boilies. Trying to fit in. The 20s are superior? Alright, well he's caught significantly bigger fish than me, so. And he hasn't deleted all of his bait. But it might have no effect. How long does ground bait last? I got the slingshot, dude. I'm an hour? Like an IRL hour? You're kidding me. I was shooting way too much ground bait last time I was out here. That one says 17 hours. What is this little ball? 16-hour duration. I didn't pay attention to when I fired off my ground bait. 3, 2, 1. Was to be expected that this would pull the numbers. Small hook, small boilies. This is the please keep me busy rod so I don't get bored and leave. I'm already down to 9 or whatever that boilie is. We got a problem. Houston, send more boilies. I'm keeping track of which rods got the most fish. Because they're all slightly different. Oh yeah. Oh, there goes one. 3, 2, 2. But 2 still with the best quality fish so far. I don't think I had any massive boilies. Except like nut flavor. And last time I tried a nut flavor, they didn't work out for me. Yeah, no, I never bought a 25. Are you running double 25s hardcore? Because that's a mouthful of balls right there. $25.20. I'm going to stick to small balls on small reel because I really don't want a giant on that. Which means I'll get one. I think this one also has... No, that has the better... What I thought was the better lead core. Such a large map. You're fishy, fishy, fishy. Finally, you've been here like 15 minutes. Fuck off, dildo. I'm happy, Zycon. I gotta go get me some big balls. It's more just an excuse to keep my hands busy so I don't get bored. You have 3 on? Fucking Christ. He's just far superior gamer. It's probably because I didn't put triple strawberry in my strawberry mess. What's this thing? Oh. Listen, fish are stupid. They like food. They should just eat everything. Oh, and of course these are less too because they're bigger. Against the grain. Oh, they got giant 25 vanillas here. Double 25. That's not what he's using. What's in this one? 22 millimeters. There goes all my profits. I already had those 20 millimeters. If I don't get back and have all 3 rods going, I'll cry. I have no rods going. My life is over. Why, are they more here? Are they really? Oh. No, they're 10%. Wait. No, they're 20% more. I bought hooks here, too. Listen, they need a touch. Sometimes you just gotta touch your rods. That gets the fish excited. Thing's got a fucking horrible turning radius. Yeah. Well, I told fucking Hardcore, and then right after Hardcore got on, Raptors got on. So I had to tell him too. I didn't want to leave him out. It's a little whoopsie. Double corn didn't work at all for me earlier. Ooh. I tried the double strawberry vanilla corn earlier. Nothing. Oh wait, maybe I did a corn boilie combo. Hold it together! Ramp it! You guys might be catching fish, but I'm doing sick tricks on my ATV. I can't reel them in until they catch a fish. That's just inefficient. Time in the water, man. Oh no! Oh, I'll get my flannel wet. It's only ever sent you back to camp when you flip your ATV. If you do this one, back to camp. I do that just to pass the time, you know? Keep on rocking. Gonna be a bunch of bells jingling when we get back here in a second. Oh yeah, that's what I do all the time, Templar. Why are my baits so bad? They were working just fine. Maybe it's because I keep driving my ATV in the lake. I got 2 trophies on bait fish and bulgas, but it was a while ago. They still bite really fast. You can also throw them after red char and char on Ladoga. Your bleaks. There's no fucking fish here. Light up the whole area. Move spots. I don't know any other. This is the only one I know. I can't move. Is that advertising something? Because it's like the shittiest advertisement I've ever seen. Hey, Jake. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Are we fishing tonight? $83 $145 sounds far away. Trophy cards. Oh, you're good, man. You ever destroyed all your bait, Jake? Because somebody in our chat destroyed all their bait today. All of it. The whole damn thing. Their whole bait. All their gold baits. My 84. That was where Jenkins was earlier. 83. 145. That's not that far. Ah! Don't reach out and drive! I'm fine. Sorry I yelled. Oh wait, it's feeling further now. It can't be worse than it was a second ago. What, out on this fucking creep dock? No, that's not it. Must be on the other side. Other side. I thought I was going out on the creep dock. I don't want to fish on that. I don't swim good. There's no dock. Even worse. Trust random guy. Random guys have never led me wrong. Forgot I was going to swap some of my baits around, but I didn't. That's your favorite spot? Wow. Looks nice. I like the little bridges. Where's my sexy dinghy? No sexy dinghies here, just ATVs. There's a fishing platform on the other side? Oh, I kind of cast towards that. Is that what that is? Oh, yeah. I left my light. You've caught 3 of your 4 blue tags here. Crazy. I need to dig. Yeah, I'm strawberry vanilla and strawberry dip. Oh, I didn't shoot any random... I don't have PVAs, though, so, like, my chances are low. I'm trying to get my last 3% of anything exciting. I didn't shoot any ground bait out there, though. Extracts, no work. Oh, thank you for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate that. Hey, that's the wrong ground bait. Why is that in my slingshot? I feel like I launched the wrong one. Where'd it go? It was a small ball. Where'd it go? PVA. Better than words. Circle fingers. I think it is equipped. It's just being weird and saying 2000 because it's just named Ready Made. Yeah, that's all it was. Because I didn't name it. Whoop. Oh, they're hooking hard to the right. Hard right. Look at that wind. Though that's my same ground bait. My ground bait's the same as his PBA. Uh-oh. Did I get my rods in the wrong order? Uh-oh. Yeah, we did. Alright, so you're 2. We gotta move them. We gotta move them. You go here. His is vanilla. Oh, he didn't say what extract. He said extract doesn't work, I think. Are you fucking off with a fish? Or what? This place sucks too. Well-known facts. Amber sucks. Back on the quad bike. I always think I can drive through those. Never can. Time is it in Russia? Pretty early. Depends on where in Russia. I bet they got like 19 time zones. It's a pretty big place. Alright, that's an exaggeration, but like at least 4 you'd think. Oh, are they in Germany? Well, that's super early in Germany then, isn't it? Isn't it only like 5 o'clock or something? 6? Yeah, Canada has one more than us in the States. You have your weird half-hour time zones. There's 9. How many did I guess? I think 19 originally, and then I cut it back. You haven't beat that fish yet, Fifth? They hooked you with the first one. Remember when fish were biting? That was cool. You miss Balea? That's understandable. Are you making any money, though? Thanks, pal. That's just because you're a lunatic, Blake. Like, I think you were fucking with your wieners when I talked about this, but you're just so against the grain. There isn't any. You'll eventually work it out. I mean, it's like Balea really is as simple as just throw small spinners on the deep side. That's it, man. That's the entirety of Balea. I think everyone who's been there would agree. That's it. That's the whole solution. You solve the puzzle. But even that, Dreams, like, you'll catch fish on Balea consistently just throwing spinners off the side. Like, you may not catch the great browns and graylings if you don't get the right color or the right spot, but you'll catch fish. I've caught fish all up and down that whole river. That whole side of the river. Well, you do two on the bottom and you continue to throw the spinning reel. You don't need all three on the bottom. You're agreeing with me. Well, you kind of added like a lot more steps by color and spots and time. What speed did you like, Ura? Since you were just Balea Lord for 40 hours straight. Dude, if you could delete me, you would have already, on accident. Yo, this spot sucks. Ain't no fish here. 28 speed. That's pretty high. Wait, I can have two bottom rods and a spinner out? See what I mean, Blake? You're just so against the grain that you've created your own grain. That's Hot Dog Boy. Yeah. Yeah, 3 rods. Any type. Three rods. Like, you have had my stream open now, on and off, for like at least a year. 3 rods. I always have 3 rods out. They're out right now in front of you. Earlier, I was literally doing 2 bottom rods and a spinning rod. I was standing between my 2 bottom rods, spinning between them for like an hour. Yeah, any 3. You can have a spinner, a float, a bottom rod, any 3. No, I usually my camera's on the bottom. Today it's on the top. I thought it hid less information up here, but you can't see what time it is, the wind, or the heat. The bite's died for you too, Hardcore, hasn't it? You think it's just fucking hotter than balls? Yeah, the best bite for me out here was when it says it's gonna rain. Yeah, I need to come back in 4 days. Bold of you to assume we can actually watch the stream. You can do whatever you want with the 3 rods. I mean, you can only have 3 rods out, period. Three fishing rods. There are some other stupid things like marker and feeders, but yeah, that chat, why do you gotta be unhelpful? They're both like incredibly low level. Marker and spot is so far outside of their box that like by the time they unlock them, they'll understand. But right now, let's keep it simple. Blake's been playing a while and didn't know about 3 rods, and now you gotta tell him 5. Now he broke it. He fucking just put 3 more hot dogs in the oven, 420 for 20 minutes. But 3 rods with hooks in any order you want. You can't put telescopic or bottom rods in a boat, like in the rod holders in a boat. You need 0.5 bottom? Oh, dude, that's exciting. It's super hot here. 30%? Are we at 30% of people agree with you it's normal? One guy says you should be reported to the FBI. So. A fish! It might have just popped off, actually. It did. That's very upsetting. There's someone who thinks microwaving a hot dog is the craziest. Now it's the laziest. For trolling bait fish, have you actually had that hit a fish yet, Hardcore? Because I haven't. It might be worse taste, but it's makes far more logical sense than waiting 20 minutes on a garbage ass meal. It's not yet worked. I'm glad you're adding super useful information again for the players in chat. It's too hot. The fish are over here right now. Watch this. Let me prove it to you. It's cooling down. It's cooling down before I get there. Dude, I need creepy doc. It's cooling down. No. No. The temp is dropping so fast. I should have left it alone. They're out here right now. Too hot. They went to deeper water. It's logical fish sense. Evil thing for 35 months. Actually, probably more like right here. But, you know. Here. Nah, dude, I just use a pan. And I fry them. And I don't fry them so hot that there's too much smoke. Evil thing for the 35 months. The smoke issue? Me either. Some of y'all never see her to meet. And by some of y'all, I mean Blake. Look at you on your lonely dock to nowhere. It's cooled off. What's your excuse for no bites now? Hardcore. Went north for the summer? Fuckers. They know tomorrow's going to be just as hot, so they're like, we're not even going to bother coming back shallow tonight. I didn't throw it far enough. Nah, rods are still set up in the right order. Your counting job is still here for you. Unless the fish never bite again. Well, I mean, you're still doing it. Just less fish biting. Oh, Juju found one. They're coming back. Come on, fish. This is why I hate Amber. I remember now why I stopped coming to Amber. Because it was like fucking 20 minutes of fun, and then 2 hours of where the fuck the fish go, hoping they might come back someday. That's still not a word. I'm gonna assume you mean something. And honestly, shumting is pretty close. No, nothing. Not one thing. I have that on. Yeah, yours has PVA. Maybe that's the difference. Or your fish like you better. Maybe you smell nice. I smell bad. You landed in the magic spot. I missed. Maybe you got a bigger dick than me. There's just so many factors. I will not relog. No. This guy is my best cheerleader. What if I just sit here instead, drinking tea, digging worms? Has it been long enough I can shoot boilies out there again? Oh, nice linear, no. You just catch fish? I was. And then they left. I was catching so many fish. By that I mean 10 or something. 11. 11. Garbage fish. Alright. I've had enough chat. I'd rather nobody talk. Let's just go back to silent chat. It's better. He had 50 fish. All reg records. He's the best. And I should just use PVA. Shumting was probably my favorite. Honestly. From shimting to shumting. I can drink so much coffee. Alright, I'm full. The morning bite's gonna be hot though, you wait. Just magma. Can feel it now. All reg records incoming. No, I left my light. I don't know how to get back to where my light was. Light? No, all those docks look the same. I did ban him, yeah. You need a second rod to troll with, Ura. You have another spinning rod, right? But you don't have the reel, yeah. I might have, where's the camp? I might have like a, is there no camp here? Oh, there is. I might have like a mediocre reel. That I'd give you, because it's just sitting in my tent, never to be used again. I lost my rods. I don't know where they are. I found my light. Eh. That means my rods were this way. I know what it looked like on the map. Yeah, we gotta go right. There's still no fish here. You gave up on it. Fish are too mean there. Coward. Are you making any good money? If you're just using one rod, you might try just jigging a spoon even. Might do better. From like off the island. Some people are saying even twitching a wobbler, but I've never had any luck twitching a wobbler. Y'all, Amber sucks. How does one jig? The most common way out there, if you're throwing like a decent sized spoon, like the Vicos used to be good. I don't know what's good out there now. If you're throwing any spoon with any weight to it, is turn it up to like a 40 speed. You reel twice, wait 3 seconds. Reel twice, wait 3 seconds. These Vicos used to be really good out there. The Hunters used to do okay. I know the Pipe is doing well, but you probably don't have one because it's Christmas. I'm vaping a fruity flavor. I don't know what it... I never remember the name of it. It's something dumb. Or the brand. It's dark. I can't read it. OG Summer Blue. If that describes the flavor to you in detail. What a name. That's vaping in a nutshell. I think it's a blue raspberry, probably, which isn't even a thing. No, you can't get him in a little boat, but you have a flashlight. I bet if I was vaping strawberry vanilla, I'd catch something. I did try vaping apple while deer hunting, just to see. I didn't get any extra deer, really. The same number of deer I got vaping blue raspberry. Sorry, I mean OG Summer Blue. You did tell me that hardcore, like about the last time I caught a fish. And I can just line the shoreline with lights. I don't know that I responded to you, and I apologize. I should have let you know that I witnessed you. You did, yeah. You even said the line the shore with lights part. Maybe it's lights is the problem. Alternatively, this place just sucks. Because I think there's like 4 of us here right now, and I've seen like 3 fish caught in the last 20 minutes. Plus, if I had too many lights, I might accidentally delete them all. You know, this way, if I accidentally delete my light, it'll just be the one. Dreams deleted all of his bait. He wanted to do this. Oops. He wanted to... I don't know how he didn't delete his boilies though, because they're in the same tab. So he must not have done a select all. He wanted to do this, but instead he did apparently this. And then clicked this button, and then clicked OK. I should really open that, huh? I don't think there's any boilies in there I wanted. They're all sinky boilies, aren't they? One of them's strawberry, though. I should unpack these two so they stop showing up above my... I like the full case, though. I don't drink. A present from Christmas. Thank you, Hardcore. Still have tiger nuts? Yeah. What would I have done with them? Where would they go? It's not like fish eat them anymore. Is it? When's the sun? There's the sun. I'm gonna give it till fucking like 8 o'clock, dude. If I don't get a fish, I'm gonna throw Amber under the bus. It was really good for a minute, bro. I had 3 on at a time. I was having a blast. Then Hardcore showed up. That's actually where it went to shit. Little Rod. Come on, Little Rod. Oh, you getting a fish too, bro? Yeah, fish bros. Mine keep not actually hooking up. That one's on there. It's Dinky. It's the best fishing game that exists. Laika, but you know, if that's not a sell to download a free game of only 20 gigs, then Volkaderb, thank you for the 59 months. Yeah, dude, it's bigger than my fish. I don't know what mine is. Some kind of Mira, linear, framer, whatever. A Mira. Oh, mine is barely smaller, though. Like 28 meters to the left of the furthest island. Somewhere between like 26 and 35 meters is fine, but I usually do like 28 meters. Small pop-up sizes, 14 to 18 and ran. See, my other guy from chat was here earlier, big pop-up sizes, and he was catching donkeys. Not big numbers, but big donkeys. I've got one of each currently. I've got a 15-15, I've got a 20-15, and a 20-20, but I was going to do 25-25 and didn't, so. I should do a 15-15, 20-20, 25-25. Just really split the difference. Yeah, in the trench. They were also eating the yellow foam fish pretty well when I was jigging earlier. Though I did get 110 kilo Atlantic salmon instead. That was a ride on my ultralight. Is it time for more ground bait that doesn't work? Feels like it. Pow! That's the one. That was it. That was the... He's the guy, man. Straight and true. Like my penis. He never lies. I feel like my shovel has been letting me down at Amber Lake as well. Probably the shitty soil from all the feet. This is sand. Man, he is dead inside. How much coffee do I have left? Dude, I've drank so much coffee in the last 2 days. I'm glad we both got Lebrop. Are you here with me or are you at the other spot with Hardcore? Hardcore may have left by now. He does that without telling us. Unreliable. Aren't all the lily pads the same graphic? It appears so. They even clip through water at the exact same spot. All of them. Oh, that one doesn't. Jingle jangle, baby. That ain't on yet. Don't look. Spin your head all the way around. Oh fuck, I think that scared him away. This will be the second fish to jingle jangle and not... Oh, yeah, buddy. Where's my statistician? I don't remember where we left off or where we're at now. So we hit this one last and now middle. So we're 4-3-2. I almost cut my line. Chat. Look deeply into my eyes. That was too deep. Too deep. Any rare species today? I got a crayfish. I ain't got shit. It's been real bad. It was okay earlier, no rare species, but at least the bite rate was decent. They're not even big. They're just small, too. It's a sad day in hell out here. Like every time I come to Amber. Never gonna get 100%. Can't tough out Amber. Should switch to chasing 80% float fishing so I can have sandwiches. I also don't have any points in classic pop-up, do I? No. Do I have any? Huh. Surprised I don't have any points in hair rig. I feel like that's what I used to use. I think I reset my points at some point to get rid of my feeder points. Alright, this time you're gonna look into my eyes. It's just worms here. It's gotta pick up eventually. It's gotta. Not until the fucking weather cools down in like 2 days. Yeah. Tomorrow will be okay. That day's gonna suck as well. Then you got like, look how hot and rainy it is that day. That's big hot for rainy. This is the day you want to be here. Now, there's no fish in Amber, Hardcore. There's none here. We're all wasting our time. We could all be elsewhere. Should have followed that guy to his Siberian roach hole he demanded I went to earlier. Followed blue tag Carmen or grass carp guy instead. Look it, there he is. Double hemp? Well, that's old bird. Damn. Did that guy say he has the common carp one too? I couldn't really English him out very good. No. I thought he said that. Oh man, yesterday on coconuts and fruits and cocos and cream. I would highly doubt it was the USA Hardcore. Just guessing, not the USA. But you know what? It's cold. And they're still not biting. So now what, Hardcore? Now what do we blame it on? They're still tired from the heat yesterday? I didn't even see it, Hardcore. Didn't even see you there. Are your rods popping off, Prop? Are you popping off? I am not popping. Not at all. Zero popping. Oh, he's popping off, dude. That's 3 fish this morning. Maybe if you stare really hard at them, they'll move. Okay, you look at the right one. I'm looking at the middle one. Someone else get the left one. Stare. Intently. Focus. Channel a fish. Get on the pole! Alright, that didn't work either. Yeah, I bet it does fit. I got 3 and they're not working and it feels bad. I'm about to go to Corey and float fish with my bolo rod and really just get weird. Who was doing that yesterday? Have you tried wet bread, Simtoric? Have you tried spitting on bread? When in doubt, spit on bread. Are there bleak in Corey? Can I throw bleak on the bottom of Corey while I bolo? It's moist and in the water right now? What size hook are you using? Eight is big. Quite large. 14's okay. There's no life in amber. Does anyone know, is there any orders for like incredibly small? Is there supposed to be a way we can like check orders at other lakes? Alright, we're gonna drive back. Check the orders. Drive back to our rods. There's an order for a 3 kilogram common. I'm lost. No, we're good. I think we're on the right way. Yeah. It's a circle, Richard. How do you get lost in a circle? Am I taking the scenic route? Oh yeah. Well, I had to... This is the way I knew. You have more hours than me, Templar. I'll have you know. I can dig. Get off the bike. Dig. It's just worms here. Even the bait sucks. What? My hands are too busy to get on the... You can't quadrunnel and shovel? One 3 kilogram carp. I have this one. 25 silver, baby. I should catch some gibbles and crucians. Yeah, you flip up the paving stones, get them out from under there. None of them have caught a fish while I've been going to town, so unlikely I'll come back. If there's no fish on these rods, I'm immediately leaving the lake. I don't think there's any fish on these routes. As soon as I leave this fucking lake, they're gonna catch like 35 fish. Don't care. Leaving the lake. Man of my word. Place is stupid and dumb. Oh, it's raining on Corey? This is beautiful. What's the cafe order looking like? 4 lake trout? Lovely. A giant-ass common carp? Who common carp fishes here? Fucking $120. Maybe it's better. Good point. Oh, it's so cheap to rent boats here. Yeah, you can't just give up and max your drag. Still shouldn't have broke your reel. It's alright, I'm gonna catch better fish out here. You wait. Time to get weird with my gear here. Go away, carp stuff. You're dumb. Worthless and dumb. Are there bleak here? I don't remember. There's definitely lake minnows, right? What fish are on Corey? There's no bleak. Fuck! There's only common minnows. Fuck! Can't bait fish. Got it. That plan's out the window. Alright, give me a carp. There's probably a carp over here somewhere. Oh no. Oh no. Boat saved me. This island's fucking dangerous. It's really cold. Carp are probably shallow here. Alright, let's not do that either. I don't know what we're gonna do with that yet. We'll figure that out later. What is this, 14 kilo? Alright, Saber 60, it's you. Why do I have 3 kilogram line on you? That's some weak ass line. Let's use some like worn down 15 kilo. That'll probably work. Yeah, that leader's fine. I don't know, like a size 12? And like a mayfly larva? Give me that baloney rod. did I close my bail? No, weird. It still pulled the fucking bobber around. I hate that bobber. It's ugly. Oh, that had a clip on it. Whoops. 2 meters, Raptor. What'd you say? Something like that. Blake, you're just a wild card. What can we say? Why did that randomly just drop slack in it? If Mayfly or Sunflower better? Yeah, we'll try both. Absolutely fifth. The true wild card. Dude, it's already more exciting than Amber. Let me tell you. Did I set that bolo to a hockey? Where the fuck did that spoon just land? Yeah, 3. Size hook were you working with, Raptors? A size 6? Oh, a big old motherfucker. I mean, oh, Blake, I think you can see the problem there. Actually, there's no way that would have broke with a 4/8 line. Unless the reel was fucked. I think I have a fish on that one too. And like an 8-kilo leader. The line and leader can't be identical. I don't think that actually got to 15 meters either. Wish that bobber was just easier to see so I could work both of these rods. How do you know what your leader is if it's gone? Okay, well your leader has to be smaller than your line in order for your leader to break. But I don't believe there's any way a 4/8 line breaks a 4-kilo reel. Unless your mechanism on your reel is like really worn out. Well, if they're both the same, which one's gonna break first? Like, the point of a leader is it's the last however many inches your leader is of your line. So instead of losing 300 meters of line or 150 meters of line, you lose the last however many inches of your leader, as well as making it clearer. It only needs to be lower. Doesn't matter what percentage, just needs to be lower. Can be fucking 1% lower. But you have to monitor it as your line wears out, as your reel wears out. But if you fought a fish for 45 minutes and it didn't run away, if it didn't spool you, you were gonna catch it. Like you had it. Yeah. Yeah, that. You have to worry, but you're still here. They could have died any second. Do I have a bobber that doesn't weigh like nothing? Did you say like a size 8, size 6? Something like that you said? I'm gonna go with an 8. Let's try a stonefly. I don't think I'm throwing far enough. I don't get why it pulls the bobber when my reel is open. I mean, he had the fish on, crazy. The fish was on the rod. He had it hooked. I don't think the issue is not catching a fish. Yes, that's what broke your reel. As well as strong leader, it's lower bite rate. Don't understand why it's pulling the bobber when the bail is still open. It doesn't... I guess it's just because it's so light. Oh, do you think I hit my clip? I couldn't tell if I was hitting my clip. I didn't think I was. I guess maybe that's why, yeah, I'm hitting my clip. It doesn't... It's not doing the, like, slappy line thing that it normally does when it hits the clip. You'll also break your reel, and that matters because now you have to buy a brand new reel. Unless the reel you were, unless you're talking about you were using the starter reel, OP. Is the starter reel the one you were using that's all worn out? The one from the cottage home? Or from the old cottage or whatever? Jump out of the water and fly away to where? It is a slider float. Is that not what you use? Does that not use slider though? Is it a completely different float? The problem with Balea is you have to be able to throw light lures in order to fish it. So I don't know what reel you can use. I don't know what rod you have. It's a whole setup. It's beginning to end, right? So in order to be able to fish Balea, you need to be able to throw something that weighs 4 grams, 3 grams, which is the test on your rod. Right here, test. Every rod has it, test. This can throw light, this can throw light. But if you're trying to fish Balea with something like this, you're not going to be able to throw a lure far enough. Certain rods can only hold certain size reels. So it's a whole setup ordeal. It's not just one, it's not just buy a reel and a random, you have to buy a specific rod and reel to throw specific lures. You have a decent test for here, 10 to 30. That's horrible for Balea. That's like god awful. That's horrible for Balea. That's not at all what I just said. 3 to 4 grams. The lures that work on Balea are these. 1.5 gram, 2.4 gram, 2.5 gram, 3.6, 3 gram, 4 gram. These are the lures that work on Balea. This shit does not work on Balea. Worth a piss. I know you meant your rod, but if your rod is 10 to 30 test, that's horrible for Balea. You cannot throw a 3.5 gram lure on a 10 test rod. It doesn't fall within that range. The test on the rod determines the weight of the lure that it can throw. Yeah, that's why there's a range. That's why it's 10 to 30, not 0 to 30. And in order to get to the, again, chat's adding information that, like, you've obviously saw, you can cast the lure, but you can't cast it where you need to get to the fish. You're not throwing it far enough to get to the fish consistently. And that's why Yura has gotten 20 levels in the last 3 days, is because he bought the right rod and reel that was recommended to throw light lures at Balea and just fucking powered through it and made 4,000 silver or something insane. I know that chat always feels they're helpful with like all the information, but I just feel like you overload someone who is struggling with the basics of fishing. A special lure? Yeah, but he would have done it with any spinner. I went out there and threw like 5 different spinners and caught fish. Really the big thing is the casting distance. so much different how you fish IRL. But it's not really. You just don't realize it IRL. The exact same thing is on every single rod you've ever purchased and you just never paid attention to it. But if you go out and try to throw a 1/32 jig on a rod that's designed for 3/8, you're not going to throw it anywhere. That's why when I fish bass tournaments, I have 8 rods. To lock the throw length, yeah. Control plus minus is a clip on your line that stops how far you throw. So it may be different to what you do IRL, but that shit is real and does 100% exist in real life fishing. What trophy did you get, Rob? Oh, nice. Congrats. Like to try deep water? You can only throw as far as you can throw. You can't add distance in this game. To add distance in this game, you do it via skill points, rod length, and trying to hit that sweet spot in what we're talking about, which is test, right? So, oh, and reel size. Bigger reels don't throw as far as smaller reels. So like with this rod having a small test gap, if I throw 3-4 grams on this thing, I can throw it a million miles. But like this rod with a big gap, if I try to throw like a 20-gram lure, it doesn't throw that far. If I throw a 60-gram lure, it throws like forever, further than I want to reel. For Corey, you'll need much, much heavier, yeah. Like 10 kilo plus. Which is why the like breaking stuff and shit is important, man, because like you setting yourself way behind will get you trapped to where you never escape, or you'll get burned out before you escape. That's why I was, you know. I might actually try going small here just to see if it affects my bite rate. I lied. I might not. I've never had too many bite rate problems on Corey. I'm just gonna be lazy before I go to bed. See if the pipe is still doing well. Astrophysics need to understand more? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I don't know what other lure is doing well out here. Gee, the salmon crane, that's too heavy. I have like no lures set up, do I? I don't even have hooks on an aggressor. What's wrong with me? Renegade, thank you for the 69 months. What are the weeklies on Corey? A fly. Oh, really? Balsam, you know. 7506, huh? It seems like really shallow for a Corey char. That's huge. I thought this minnow was bigger than that. Wasn't it the deep diving one I had with hooks on it? I definitely threw this fucker too far. I mean, if you can commit to it, Blake, that's the hard part, man. Like, figuring out what you can do to earn some cash. You can definitely catch some good fish there and make some money. Yeah, that's what I've said over and over and over to people about leveling is like you cannot keep up silver wise with or without premium. You're never going to be able to keep up silver wise with the gear you need to go to the new lakes every time you unlock one. It's just not a possible option. So that's why premium isn't worth it. Sometimes I feel like they don't listen to me at all, chat. It's not just rod, it's a setup. It's always a setup. It's never just rod. It's the whole shebang, always. It's rod, reel, line, leader. The whole shebang has to be upgraded every time. Upgrading one does nothing. This tension bar at the bottom when you have a fish on is showing you the weakest link in your setup. A lot of people call it a tension bar, and like that's sort of true, but it's also a little misleading because it's showing you the weakest piece of your setup. If you had a setup with a 60 pound or 60 kilogram rod, a 60 kilogram line, and a 10 kilogram reel on it, that bar would always stay that big. No matter how hard the fish was pulling, because the reel is so weak that it's just going to pull drag with a tiny little bar like that. You'll notice that sometimes it'll pull drag when the bar is really small. Sometimes the bar is almost red before it pulls drag. Sometimes it breaks. It's the weakest component in your setup. That's what that's showing. Dick size and ball length, but nothing about fishing. Yeah, I was just curious if you were keeping up here yet, or if Vallejo would have still been. God, dude, that fucking jig stepping's been better. And I don't know what lure is gonna be the jig step hot here. Yeah, pipe has been surprisingly good places after being dead for me for like 3 years. So, can I keep my rod changing professional rod like IRL? Yeah. You can, but you'll never like it's unlikely you'll be able to keep that up. You know what I mean, Houston? I think I know what you're asking me. Like, yes, you'll see me do it when I'm trying to keep my reel from burning up. I'll turn into the fish to take the tension off my rod, therefore off my liner, because you're taking the tension off the fish by turning into the fish and straightening out your rod. But the problem is eventually you've got to put that tension back on to get that fish in. So, I mean, it won't save you forever, but it is a way to, yeah. Or when I was fighting that fish earlier, if you were around when I was fighting that big fish on my ultralight, every time the fish would jump, I'd lose tension in my line, and I'd slam away from the fish trying to pull tension. This counts as tension. You see it on the bar right there with the lure, right? You can see that little bit of yellow pop up. Oh, I just caught a fish. Doing that. Oh. Maybe that's because those hooks are too big. Which is another awesome part about the game, is that genuinely the lure moves when you move it. So you can make techniques work doing all kinds of different things, not just repeating the same pattern over and over. So many other games, fishing games, have a set, this is how you jig step, this is how you twitch. You can get twitching from moving your rod, you can get jig step from lifting and dropping and moving. That's actually why I think spoon works okay as a trolling lure out here for me. While it can catch them just being drug at a straight retrieve, if you pause to catch a fish, it drops down like a jig step and then pulls back up like a jig step when you move. Same with like speed up, you can get sometimes by moving your rod forward. Pausing, you'll get stop and go. Or retrieval with pause. You can get lots of techniques just by moving your rod. I am catching garbage fish, but I'm catching fish, which is far more fun than Amber was. And Noel catches a ghost. And the reason that I've been more helpful with Yura, in a way, I guess, if anyone feels a little sour about it, is because Yura seemed to get it. That was it. It was like, he hears what I say, and he does what I say. Some people put a hot dog in the oven for 20 minutes. Some people delete all their baits. There are a few people in the fishing guild, not just Blake, who tend to struggle to catch fish but don't take the time to listen to learn or ask the right questions. Like someday I'm gonna get Simtoric to ask me more questions about bottom fishing so we can make it. Last I knew, Simtoric's bottom rods were sticking on the ground. They're still not catching him fish. We're gonna get there. Did I tell him before not to delete all his bait? I actually did mention be careful with the shift click. They're not sticking anymore, they're just not catching fish. I would try taking a step backwards then and downsizing all your hooks just to see wet bread and small hooks or worms and small hooks. The other thing is where you're casting. Just like real life, fish tend, even in this game, I was saying that earlier, they tend to have their habitat, right? Like you'll see I'm going to be trying to troll this mid-depth to deep because that's what I'm looking for. I'll stay out of the shallows because I don't want to run into pike too much. So, you know, these are breamy spots. Maybe even all the way in the deep, but I usually have better luck near the deep, not in the deep. A lot of the fish in this mid-depth, or extremely shallow. But places like this are rarely anything. This will be fish because it's all very shallow. There'll probably pike and perch. Maybe some bait fish. Casting into weeds, along weeds. There's gonna be something there, guaranteed. If not crucians and gibbles, roaches and ruffs and... Or no, you're not ruffs. Roaches and bleaks and frogs. The lures are 1 to 4, yep. That you're gonna want to throw at Balea. I would target around 3 as your bottom. 3 to 5 gram is what you're really gonna throw mostly at Balea. Anytime you go below the test range, you're going to cut your cast distance by like nearly 50%. You're getting rainbows where? Over here? Or over here? I don't know a lot about rainbows, so maybe they like to tend to the shallows with the pike. Maybe that's why I don't catch many of them. It would make some sense that the rainbows are over here because you have this river. Northeast, like up here? Yeah. You got all this grass and that river. In real life, rainbows are, yeah, small bodies of water that haven't made it to the ocean yet or big lakes to turn into steelhead. Welcome back, Tommy. Did you hear that Dreams deleted all of his bait? All of it. Make sure everyone gets the update, the hot update. An 8-gram spoon. This is a smaller spoon too. Meant in game. Yeah, I can't tell you about elevation and things like that really, but I think it's cold enough. Corey, also temperature is another thing. Corey is always very cold in comparison to all the other maps. It's always very cold. Which for most fish pushes them deeper. Fish go deep when it's extremely cold or extremely hot. IRL. Definitely had a better bite rate over. Well, it was dark too. Same with day night cycle. I mentioned this earlier, but I think a lot of people who only fish casually still don't really get it. People fish in the morning and the evening because they think that's when fish are hungry. Fish are always hungry. Fish feed a lot in the morning and the evening because that's when the temperatures are coolest, so it's easiest for them to go into shallow water. They're not getting beaten to death by the sun. It's not just they want breakfast. And throughout the day, they'll be feeding all day, but they'll be feeding in deeper water, which is a lot harder to catch fish. It's a lot more spread out. That's like Archipelagio, right? That's why it's such a difficult map to troll, I think, consistently, because it's so spread out that the fish can be fucking anywhere. Same goes with fishing. The reason people like to fish late spring, early summer is because everything's at shore. The entire lake has come to shore to make beds, to have babies, and to eat. It depends on the fish, Blake. In this game, it definitely depends on the fish. Because we're in Russia and it's never super hot. Like we saw earlier, though, with Amber, when it got 24 degrees, the fish completely died for everybody that was in the fishing guild out there. I think there were 4 of us. It died for all of us out there. Because it can just shut down, make them slow down eating and everything, too. Not necessarily they're just deep, but they can slow down, too. I really like edges. Edges of everything is always good for me. IRL, it's like the best. I think the one thing that I find with the lakes in this game that feels like the most off when I look at a lake map is points. Like this should taper deep on both sides. I think that's really where the devs in this game failed the most with realism, is their actual lake designs. They're cool, and they work, but they don't make sense based off how lakes are formed. Any point that sticks out in the water is going to slowly drop off on either side and off the front of it. The natural curvature of the lake. Their maps don't follow that, really. They do it a little better with rivers, where they like have some deep holes along the current side of a river. Always digs out, like any of you been canoeing or kayaking, when you're coming around a bend in the river, that'll always be deeper than the outside of the bend will always be deeper than the inside of the bend. Also, like sheer faces like this should always be extremely deep. Should does a decent job there. Yeah, they are not. Like, this is not 15 meters all across, for sure. So I guess you're right. This is probably the maps aren't that detailed. So this is pretty close if you really look at it, because this point actually sticks out. There's an island here, right? So it does deepen off on the three sides of the point to a degree. But these little points are weird. I guess it's a little deeper probably here than here. We'll see. I'd have to measure it out, but... So you should be a leader around 2.8k. No. You should have definitely asked before you bought. What's the weakest thing in those three numbers you just listed me, Blake? You bought the light start. Oh, you bought the light start kit. Okay, then that's just what it came with. That's fine. But still, what's the weakest thing you just listed me in those three numbers? Which thing's going to break there? Which thing do you want to break there? You don't want the line to break. You want the leader to break. The kit's fine. The light start kit's fine. That will work just fine. That will definitely catch you. I mean, you're going to occasionally get robbed if you hit a Taman or something like that, but you should be able to catch plenty of Greylings and Browns on small, like, furry spinners. Leader, line, no. Leader's weakest. You put weakest line. It should be leader. It actually should be drag, leader, line, rod. Real strength. But I don't want to overwhelm you with real strength yet. Leader weakest. Real strength is highest. So I talked about this earlier, and I'll try to explain it one more time. Well, your drag, here's the reel, right? It's dark. Your drag is the ability for line to pull out of the reel. When there's no more line left in the reel, the line, and this is just so you think about it from like an actual functional standpoint. When there's no more line left in the reel, the only thing left is your line tied directly to the reel itself. So when the fish is just pulling on that, it's literally breaking your reel. And that's what we call reel strength, which is separate from the drag strength. It's because you're down to just your knot around the actual spool itself, and it's literally like what just happened to your last reel is it literally ripped this fucking reel in half. Unfortunately, reel strength is not a stat that is listed in the game. It is something that many people have taken the time to learn for a lot of the popular reels. Hook to boat, yep. So, but in order to turn your drag up high enough, or to the max, or near the top, you have to have line that's a little bigger than your max drag due to the shock of the fish pulling the line. Otherwise, it'll break the fucking line. But you can't go too oversized, or you'll do like we just said and break the actual spool of the reel. So that kit that they sold you is on the incredible safe side. You can't break anything except your line or your leader, whatever if you put a leader on it, you'll break your leader every single time. Put a leader smaller than your line, you'll break your leader every time. As long as you pay attention to line wear. 10% line wear. This is down to like a 36 kilogram strength line. I better be careful. My line gets much weaker than my leader, my line might break. However, if my line gets much weaker and my line breaks instead of my leader, I won't really care because the line was already worn out. That was that unnecessary information I was sharing you. Yeah, I've always found 20% is very safe. 20% oversized line is very safe to not break a reel. However, the sparks are close. But they're so cheap, it's like, whatever. Or no, yeah, spark is express, right? Express fishing. Those are the ones that were super fucking close. I'm not getting any good fish yet, but it does seem this area is okay. A lot of Arctic char. Corey is always a nice, reliable go back, fuck around lake. Especially after a trip to Amber for an hour catching garbage. I did not have a very successful day of Russian fishing today. I could use a good one, Corey. Corey, provide. Can't believe how many perch I'm catching on such a rainy day. I keep picking up the wrong rods. Oh, this one had a fish as well. Yeah, they're backwards. It's not the order they're supposed to be in. If your pole has a 2.7 load cap, no, that's not okay. That will snap the rod. But that's also why it came with 2-3 line, right? Or something like that. Yeah. Because all that matters is the weakest. The line breaks first. Smallest number breaks first. Well, it's a light spinning kit, so hopefully it's just great small graylings and browns. But he's kind of out of options because he's broken and broke. Where do you go for leader? Ask chat is the best solution for leaders. Most of us have a ton of excess leader material and can make you a leader. But really, you don't need a leader. Just, how much does that line cost? It's only going to break if you get spooled. I think chat overdoes the early game leader. And you can't really afford to lose any more capacity. I don't think you unlock the skill, you just have to have the tool. Yeah, this thing keeps popping fish off. I'm gonna downsize the hooks. That's like the third time I've seen it pop a fish. They are massive after all. Well, massive compared to the lure. Not actually that big. That lure is just surprisingly small. See, that's what I was talking about with pausing the motor and letting a spoon do its thing. Something ate that spoon while it was falling as I stopped the boat. This is 2. Yeah, it's light spinning for Belay Honor. I think it's Honor. I can't read blue names. I just go off the size of your name and assume I'm correct. Dude, that fucking bell thing is almost annoying, whatever it is. Crack pipe. Just keeps catching a ton of dinks. I already got my ultralight rod for that. Yeah, that's been like all it's caught. I never like to double up lures. Let's just try it in a different color. I never see anyone use yellow. Yellow? Oh, now you're just gonna catch the perch instead? The perch are gonna bite, and you're just gonna have to deal with it, huh? Oh wait, no, that's a tiny Arctic char? Boy, I got way off the beaten path there. The big old plank? I don't think I've had much. I caught some pike on it, but that's about it. The sun's out now, so I expect the perch to only get worse. It'll forever bother me that you can't see both the rods at the same time. What if I tried spooning like I do the wacky worm? Yeah, the pike hit was really good at first. And sometimes still can be really good. I do not have a 2.5 leader. I have a tiny leader, like 2.1 I think. Which... How much does that line cost, Blake? The shop does sell some leaders too, that's true, I forget that. But the line you're running probably only costs like 10 silver. The reason everyone runs leaders that and is going to say leader to you is because we've all been doing it since line got to 200 silver for us. But Euro ran leaderless at Balea for a long time and still caught fish. The leaders have two purposes. It's a breakpoint, and they allow you to run a better clarity line on the last bit of your line close to your bait or lure. Oh yeah, and protect against teeth. Forgot about that. The later, bigger leaders. Where'd that come from, Tommy? Yeah, definitely. You're near the 9-meter hole. Oh yeah, that's kind of where Euro was saying. I think he was saying up here somewhere. I don't know what is the Rainbow King right now. Probably different lake, right? No, it's Corey. And it's this. 13 fucking kilos. I find wet bread better shallow. Worms better deep, personally, in most scenarios. Did just swap maps out. Where you at now? You're not to Berg yet, are you? Yeah, that would be more the American way. Worm near log. I think in this you're more bread near log, hoping for little carp. Sometimes an insect will work though for chubs, but chubs like a lot of the bugs more than the worms. Worms aren't bugs apparently. I've decided now. Oh, that's a decent grayling. Maybe I don't horse it in so goofy. Yeah, mosquito right off the fucking dock is even good, man. Right off the dock right there at the start. All the little weedy areas there are strong on mosquito. Shallow wet bread. Carry you on mosquito to freedom. Yeah, near grass is usually best. Pads. Good night, Yura. Stuff like this, especially. Grass that's out a little bit. Around the edges of it. Because you don't want to get trapped in it forever. Young Thomas is kicking my ass out here with the quality of fish. I also like maggots quite a bit early. I thought they did me pretty well. Because they can do... carp as well. I mean, worms can... The fish just popped off again. Worms can do carp too, but I just feel like the maggots had a better carp rate than the... Man, I'm having a lot of fish pop off. Maybe that was just the bottom, I don't know. I was definitely having a better catch rate over here. I've caught some really good fish on this side of the lake, but I just feel like it's way slower. Huge. Now that's a chunk panda. Best voice line ever, any video game. Them's the facts. You can't argue with facts. I really don't know where the chunk panda line came from. I tried to Google it once to see if there was like a specific pro that said it all the time or something, but I didn't find anything. Thought it'd be some pro's catchphrase. Still fishing. Can't stop, won't stop. I just had nothing better to do with my life today. I could have gone reel fishing. But that costs me money. This has a chance to make me money. That would be Fishing Planet's passion. You know what I haven't tried? I remember I was all excited to finally I was excited that I remembered to finally buy them. I should try them. I don't think I changed the hooks on them, but they probably come with pretty decent hooks. It works. Can't believe both these lures just died. Well, I guess the one. I wasn't running the other, but they're the same basic concepts. When the bar turns red, it's gonna break, Blake. The warning sign is there. When the bar turns red, that is something's about to break. It had to have turned red if it broke. It's impossible that it didn't, even if it just turned red for a split second. It has to turn red to break. Only spam mouse button right bumper over and over and over if it says the words snagged. If it doesn't say, if it says the word snagged, you have to spam right bumper. That's the only way to get it to come out, yeah. But sometimes you do get snagged awkwardly, just like hung up. Your lure or your weight gets stuck on things and it doesn't give the snagged prompt. Not nearly as bad as it used to, but every once in a while it still happens. Boy, this is just not good anymore. real bad all of a sudden, Jesse. It was fine when it was raining, as usual. Actually, I might try something. Fine to you, Tommy? Well, fuck you. How about that? Hey, that looks like an actual fish. Nope. Just kidding. I forgot they came out with that thing. Darn. Darn. Hey, it caught a fish. I found all the Vendays, Tommy. Your favorite fish. Dude, I can't believe she died the day before Splatoon 3 launch, Blaze it. Like, I have no idea how it's gonna affect that. I'm worried. That was the first thing I saw on the internet after I heard the Queen of England died, was an article, a mock article of how the Queen of England might affect the release of Splatoon 3. They just won't cope without her, dude. She's splatted with the best of them. I can't, like, I hadn't been on Twitter all day because I've just been fishing. I could not believe how many people were even talking about. Like, I get it, I guess, but like the number of Americans is like, I don't know. It's just very strange to me. Every day she's lived for the last like 10 years has been a goddamn miracle. I just don't see the shock and awe of a 90-something-year-old person dying. It's kind of what they do. Yeah, but what are you gonna do without your Queen, Jasky? Tomorrow you're gonna wake up, you're not gonna know what, like, can I have tea? Can I not? It just came as a surprise? You mean that she was Weekend at Bernie's for the last 10 years? Yeah, it's crazy, Jesse. Will they immediately change your dollars to have queens kings on them immediately? That seems fucking like more cold-blooded than anything I've seen the internet said. See that fish jump? That was cool. Yeah, whale dicks seem important, dude, in your currency. Maybe it'll be a cooler dick. I'm not into pig dick, bro. This whole pig thing, it's not, it ain't like that. Later, Sim. Is this a picture of a Australian money of a whale sucking a dick? Like the just so like a huge dick or a tiny whale. Unfortunately, I have like half a brain, so I immediately recognized what I was looking at, so I had to take time to turn my brain off and go, that's not the queen's neck and pearls. That's a whale mouth. But I got there. It's a stretch, for sure. A huge dick for a whale. My money has no cocksucking on it? I mean, I don't actually know. Start folding your bills in weird ways to see. It doesn't feel like it would be that difficult to match that level of dick sucking, honestly. I was expecting more too, not gonna lie. Though when you said a whale sucking a cock, I immediately thought, how can those two things even go together? Like whale mouth big, cock not. here people just immediately fold our money into whatever the hot new conspiracy theory is. It's like right after the Twin Towers fell, all of a sudden people found the Towers in all of our currency. Birds, they're not even real. Folding our money into little cranes. With its mouth or its blowhole. Blowjobs are with the mouth, Blaze It. There's less blowing than the title implies. I know you're like married and having a kid now, so like none of that. You don't get any of that anymore. But it should be a suck job. It's poorly named. So the mouth. Didn't get it before neither. Obviously, that's why you're getting married. Hopes things will change. Spoiler alert. Still nobody playing with your foreskin but baby turtles. I should go to bed, but we're talking about dicks again. But I really I can't talk about dicks after today, man. This day just ruins dicks for me for a minute. That's all I can think about. That poor man's tiny, tiny penis. Burned into my brain. A thimble for children. Yeah, there was another comment. I feel bad saying it again because I've told the story like 13 times, but I'll tell it a 14th just for you, Blaze It, specifically. So I walk into the local diner this morning, and there's like a big huddle going on at the community table, and they immediately shove a phone in my face, and they're like, "Did you see he posted this on Facebook?" And it's just a thimble dick, full frontal of like one of the local townies. And yeah. Now I've just got that burned into my brain. It's like one of my best friend's dads from when I was growing up. I immediately responded to them because they started asking if I thought it was real or if it was somebody pulling a prank on him. I immediately responded like, I don't know, but his son had a big dick. And then they all went silent and stopped talking to me. I think they were afraid I'd give him the gay. But his son did huge, massive, like not massive, but a good, healthy, strong American cock. He must have got his dick from his mom. After I get off stream, I'm going to Google micro penis and see if I can find the image. Because I will say the body type of the penis matched the man. But it seems unbelievable that he would somehow make that mistake. Your dad's swinging a cricket bat and you're not? Really? Fuck. That's gotta suck. My grandpa wasn't my blood grandpa. But when boxers first got popular, like in the 90s or so, we had like a family meeting to tell him he couldn't wear them anymore because he was hanging so much meat. It was just making the rest of us that were all related feel really bad. Big Norwegian dick. You don't think I think there's definitely a way someone could get into his Facebook, but it's just a very strange thing for, like, he's 65 years old, right? Like, if someone got into my Facebook and posted a picture of my supposed micro penis, like that, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm a 34-year-old dude with friends like Blaze It. But this is like a 65-year-old dude who sits on the town council and stuff like that. Like, I just don't feel like he's got those kind of friends or enemies or frenemies or... Yeah, that's the question, is the who in his friend group would think that's a funny thing. He's like the town contractor. He sits on the town board. Like, everyone knows him. He's friends with everyone on Facebook. And it just goes up on his story for 2 hours. So what, we made him wear boxer briefs? We made him go back to whitey tighties. Because he was offending all the other men in the family with his giant Johnson. Roll the hose back up, Grandpa. I mean, yeah, there's like lots of maybe what things, just still an unusual punishment for 60-year-old people to do to one another. It's not the first thing I expect 60-year-old men to do is... Oh, they definitely help Calastigro. Absolutely. They bunch it up at least. The problem was he was just hanging whole hog, and you could just see the outline everywhere he went. When it's just dangling down your leg, and you're getting to see that whole Schmied outline the entire time. Night, bro. It's a good thing I don't have a big flaccid dick. I'd have been banned on Twitch by now. For sure. I'd have accidentally dropped that out. Just whoops. I'd do it all the time. I'd probably be in jail before I made it to Twitch. It's not in a sock. This isn't how socks work. I drew a diagram. Stop pretending like you don't understand. It was an eloquent diagram. Tiny ones and massive ones are funny. Why, Blaze It? The only ones powdering about with their cocks out have huge cocks. This is the kind of thing I'm talking about. You got a huge flaccid dick, you might as well potter about. And piss off kids like you. Fuck that, Jasky. I'd take in everyone I could. Add to the dick averages. It's just the ones that are in the changing rooms naked are doing it because they're well aware that they've got a good-sized dick. So they've got nothing to be ashamed of. You know how many locker rooms they've probably been in? How many times they've one-upped someone standing next to them? So the guys who continue to do it are the ones who are like, fuck yeah, bud. Check out my spud. That's what it is, I'm telling you. It's not just that all old men are rocking heat. It's that they've been embarrassing people like Blaze It their whole life, and they're gonna continue to do it because fucking why not? Blaze It doesn't have to look, but you know he's gonna. And then go home and look down at his, cry a little. Stretch the foreskin out to try to make it look longer. Stuff some marbles in there. Is the fluoride in the water? Probably. So, there used to be this guy that always came into the bike shop and talked about just being an idiot, basically. But at one point, he said, you know, when you got a woman on the back and you really want to impress her on the back of the bike, put a banana in your pants. That way, when she grabs onto your thigh, she feels that banana. And we, after he left, just kept laughing at this idea of then what? Then what happens when you get back to your place and you pull out nowhere near a banana? Anyway, like a couple years later, he crashed his motorcycle and got really badly injured with a woman on the back. And we just kept thinking, what do the paramedics think when they cut open his pants and just found a banana in there? As you have your place and you just start snacking on that banana. That way you always got some potassium if you need it too, you know. You never know when you're gonna need it. At least go with like a decent representation of a dick. A banana? Do you adjust according to your natural curve? I didn't get to talk to the paramedics to ask about the banana. What if your pants banana was too ripe and she accidentally smushed it? Ah! She just leaps off the back of the bike in terror. This was shit. Everything today was shit. 11 grand. I made like nothing today. I repaired a reel. Made a little bit. Not a lot. Not for how long I played. I'm going to bed, chat. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I've been fishing for 10 fucking hours. And I did poorly at it. Thank you all for being here today and letting me fish. I'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow I'll be back. Tomorrow's only Friday. Definitely be back tomorrow. We got like 2 more days of dick. Subs, tips, bits, whatever. You know the drill. Good night. Sleep well.